Hello. I arrived here. We have met before. My name's Kaiko. Thanks for joining me. How's everybody doing today? How's your Monday? I want to get right into it. So I feel like it's going to take us a while to get to anywhere. Hi, Van. How are you? Welcome back, everybody. Carlos, Dirthclops, Vinny, Red, Fancy, myself. We'll listen to some music. My capture card's being a little funky today. I hope it doesn't stay like that. It's pretty choppy. I might need to reset something. Monday was okay, not bad. I mean, that's pretty good. I can handle that. Let me try to restart this. Let's go back over to the chatting area. I wasn't gonna start it here. Dang it. That's okay. We'll just have a little chat when I take care of this. I think, to be fair, I don't know when the last time was that I actually turned my PlayStation off. Maybe I need to do that. Maybe it's not even the capture card. I hope so, because I never had any issues with it before. Damn it. We had a busy day, therapy session, and then had to get a filling on my teeth. Oh, that's a very busy day. So I might crash early. I can understand that. Nobody chatting? It turns out I was forced to do it. I wasn't going to, but it looks like I don't have a choice. Thanks, capture card. As long as this actually works. Maybe we'll have to play something else. Or, oh no, we won't get to play Kana today, and it'll just be a chatting stream. How terrible would that be? You slept too much today? That is a bad thing, isn't it? Too little sleep, too much sleep. You gotta find that nice in between. I'm always too little sleep. I always get too little sleep at night. Too much salt on the capture card. It could be that. It very well is trying to save me. It's like, I already know you're not gonna like it. I'm choppy? Ooh, it does look like choppy on the playback. It shouldn't be. Everything is A-okay. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. Hopefully this is better. Everything seems to be okay. I think it would be YouTube if there's an issue. Because I'm not choppy in OBS. The game's all fixed now too. Does not appear to be. It looks like it's still choppy for you guys. I might have to pause the stream for a second. No dropped fanes and stuff? No dropped fanes. Everything, I even got all excellent connections. But I do see on the playback that it's pretty choppy for you. Or it's fixed now? So you might be okay? Did I start it in OBS? Or did I start OBS in admin mode? No. But it looks like it just corrected itself. I don't know. They literally didn't do anything different. I looked at some options, but I didn't touch anything. The computers make 0 sense to me. Well, regardless, we're good to go now. So... So we had therapy, dentist appointment, a good day, a slept too much day. How was everybody else? Soya, go to sleep. You need to go to sleep. Dom, I think it's late for you too, isn't it? Sometimes starting OBS in admin mode can fix a lot of problems. I will remember that. I'll just do that from now on. I might never do that. I just click the button and it goes. Looks good now? Yeah, I have no idea what the issue was. Playing games, sleep after. Wasn't it like 2 o'clock in the morning there? 2:30? I can't say anything. I was up until 3. I tried. I don't know what happened. Alright, one more game, but then after that, you have to go to bed. Waiting for Pokemon Let's Go Eevee to arrive. I'm supposed to be playing that one next. After I finish up Sword and Shield. Hey Momo, welcome back. How are you today? Hi Carlos. How are you? My day was a blur, which is good, I think. My day actually was really accomplished today. I got a lot of stuff done. Capture card's acting up again. You can't see it yet, but it will. Hi Charlie, welcome back. How are you today? Just here to chat for a bit, but no Kana spoilers for me. You got it. I can understand that. Though a lot of times I don't get to the story bits. It's just me jumping from platform to platform and falling and getting irritated. That's what happens. Eevee is adorbs. I agree. That's why I want the Let's Go Eevee and not the Pikachu one. Don't get me wrong, I like Pikachu, but Eevee, come on. That's why he needs ice or wrist from that one rhythm game, Osu? Yes. I agree. Anybody stop over and watch? She was cruising. Thoroughly impressed. Okay, go hello! Welcome back, how are you? So he does a lot of things. But yes, rhythm games, and plays a recorder, and a kazoo, and a ukulele. I learned today. I mean, everybody already knew that. Doing good, how about me? Pretty good. A little tired, but not too bad. I will be tired by the end of this, I'm certain of it though, because like I said, 3 hours of sleep, not great. Your arm feels fine now? Buff? Probably from all the playing you did, just a nice little workout, a little bit of a warm-up. It's a hard game, it is a very hard game. Hello, good morning, how are you today? It is the evening for me. Buff is a strong word, and it indeed is. Do they have that on there? No, right? No. Do they? Muscle up hands? I think so. I don't know how you play the game. I could not keep up. Like, you know what? I'll watch and enjoy. I'll just do that. Going through 200 plus followers to give head pats is tiring. How are you? Oh man. You're a trooper, Momo. Hang in there. Get head pats to everybody, huh? Wow. I think I'd be so tired. It'd take me the whole day if I had to go through everybody I was following. Or that was following me. I think we're almost at 600. I was looking today. Like, woo! Get a couple more every day. On Twitter, I mean. I think we're just at 400 here, which is still something to celebrate, I think. I don't want to... We're not playing Pokemon today. I need to shut the TV off. There we go. I changed all the things. I got really excited. You guys see my new logo? I get really excited about it. I put it everywhere. Put it up everywhere on everything. You'll never forget my name. And my monster is up there. Peeking around looking irritated and grumpy. Like always. A lovely logo. Thank you very much. I'm so happy with it. You haven't got much of my streams yet? There's a nice adorability factor. So you're sticking around? I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy. I hope everybody enjoys, but since you're kind of new here, I hope you enjoy. But did you see what I said? I haven't checked Twitter. I feel like I did, but I don't recall exactly what it was. I had a lot of things going on today, Red. But I'm certain I did. I think you responded last night when I posted it. Let's let go. Thank you so much. Up next is surprises for you guys. But like I said, it's a surprise, so I'm not telling. I forgot to tell you about the game that one time. What game? What one time? Refresh my memory. It doesn't store all the information it should. Much to the dismay of my teachers. And my parents. And my grades. I was okay student. Solidly average. And I think that's acceptable. Sometimes you just have to be average. Dragon's Dogma. Oh, okay. Yeah, make sure you at me on that, so I'll remember to look into it. That thinking face. That's not the best face I make. It's a sticker now in my server, apparently. Solidly average was my nickname in high school. Along with Bastard Soda. Sorry for spoiling it. Oh, the surprise is she's devoting all of her streams to Kana's speedruns. If you wanna watch me rapidly decline into insanity, I will do that. But it will be my last run as anything. A VTuber, a streamer. Sane. It's oh, is it $4 and $4.79? Is that what, or it's just 4.79 out of 5? Oh, it's on sale. Okay, I got you. Read the comment above it, Kaiko. Read the whole thing. Don't just skip around like you do. I always do that. You did at me earlier so I can find it. Okay, I appreciate it. We had a lot of nicknames in high school, but they're not fun. Yeah, me too. Me too. I think a lot of people probably did. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think a lot of people did. I think everybody has at least one not so good nickname from high school. Logo looks good. Nice little touch. Thank you. I thought so too. Humble Bundle has a bundle with Dragon's Dogma, Dark Arisen, right now. Let's look it out. Look it out. Check it out. Look at it. I haven't been to Humble Bundle in a minute. You have a 3.79 GPA in college right now, so you're doing good. I would say so. Yeah, I would say that's above average. A little bit above average, you know, a little bit. I'm okay with average on that stuff. I had to be. Because as much as I tried, I still got things wrong. Just noticed a little tail come off my logo. Nice touch, yeah. I think it ties everything in together. The tail, the horns, the monster, little chain. TV's off again. I forgot to change the channel, so I just shut it off instead. Can't see the magic behind the green screen, as it were. I guess we should pop over and get started on the game. Have I been coping with the heat well? Yes. I like when it's hot. Actually, I am abnormal when it comes to that. I like being warm and toasty, and I don't mind if it's a little bit hotter than most people like it. I'm okay with just a fan for a long time. Don't forget to level up. I will, but I'll try not to. I'll die a bunch and then be like, F. I understand. I forgot to level up. I don't think I can though right now. But I think we're just in a difficult area and I'm gonna have to suck it up and deal with it. I remember it. It's all coming back to me now as I look at her standing there in the dark. Thinking, what did we do? Ah, yes. Everything was terrible. We were in a terrible area where everything was just dreadful. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great day. Boy, am I glad I decided to only play this once a week. Any more than that, I think I would have to quit. Let me tell Kaiko, but I put a pig sticker. Gross. If it's just a pig, fine. If it's the pig... we can have words. This part Kaiko will find out as she can move the left thumbstick to move forward. You know what? I think I deserve that. Just playing through so much of the game. What part are we on? We're on part 6 now. 4 parts of this game. At level 1. I deserve that. But let's pop over there so I don't stall all evening. Plus, like I said, it's still... it's still a little choppy. Let's go over there. I'm over here now. Today we're playing Salt. Wow, that's super choppy. Let's see if it makes me choppy too, if that's the case. I don't know, I look fine, I think. It's just a game. There's, I think, an update for... No, I look fine, right? I'm not choppy, yeah? I'll move around a little bit. That's gonna be much more difficult to play if it stays like this. Come on. You can fix it. You can fix yourself. I know you can do it. It's probably not going to. I'm gonna have to suck it up and deal with it. Or play a different game. Morcana. Okay, can we put that pig in the server? It pretends there's a troll face. I'd prefer if you didn't, but it's because I don't want to see it. But if you're gonna use it, I suppose I'll allow it. I just don't want to see it. Dear Good game, not so much. Yeah, it's super laggy for me. We're playing through OBS. I'm playing through just my capture card. 4K Elgato. Whatchamajig. I don't know what it's called. It just has a 4K in a circle. I don't know, I've never had any issues with it. Playing through my PS5. Well, you know, we'll just deal with it right now. And see what happens. I'm sure we can make some progress like this. It can't be that bad, right? It looks awful. Ask the viewers if they want it. Probably, that's fine, yeah. If we need to do a poll, let's do a poll. If everybody's gonna use it, they can have it. I'll just avoid the chat area. It's fine. Looks a little better on your end. It does look better in OBS than it does on my screen. But it's still pretty choppy. Are we just climbing stuff? Just let... Stairs all the way up. Alright. I can do that. Unless, did we come in this way? Man, this is really bad. It hasn't even been used. I don't know what's wrong with it. I mean, it's used, but it was fine on Saturday. Nothing changed. Except for its behavior. I think this is the way we came in. I'm certain of it. I think I'm even more certain of it now. This all seems to have been gotten. Okay, that is the way we came in. Dang it. Kaiko, your capture card should smile more. I'll tell it that. Tell it that, see what it thinks about it. It's probably heard it its whole life. It's super irritated. Yeah, it's very choppy for me too, Dom. Alright, let's try one more thing. Let's pop over to chat area. I've got one more idea I can do. And see if that works. Unfortunately, I have to do so much extra work if I just want to restart everything. I need a different capture card though for my PS5. It doesn't like, the one I have does not like the PS5. It tolerates it more than anything. You have issues if you turn it on. Here's if you issues if you turn it on after with mine. I always do the same setup. It's just so it's weird. It's very weird. I always do the same thing. Turn on OBS and then all the things. However, I remember in the past there was one game that I couldn't turn OBS on first. I had to turn the game on first before I went to OBS, but usually with the capture card it's fine. El gato. Let's run it as we're special. Naturally, it caused me to freeze. Ah, today is just a great day for stuff, am I right? It's a Monday. That's what Mondays do. Recommend the admin thing? That's what I'm doing right now. I mean, at least for the capture card program, maybe that'll help. OBS seems to be fine, it's just everything else is on the struggle bus today. So hopefully this corrects it. Blow into the cartridge, Kaiko. I need to find a cartridge then. I should clean the disc. Damn it, I forgot to. Ask it if it really wants to work. It has a job to do. It's getting paid, sort of. It gets to live, right? It's not broken. Throw water on the PS5? Oh, that should fix it for sure. Have you read the secret fix? And what is the secret fix, Red? Useless when it comes to computer stuff. Yeah, me too, unfortunately. I'm learning as I go, but sometimes things like this happen. Like, what? Like how, in order to properly run the capture card program, everything has to be off, and then you have to unplug the HDMI cable from the capture card, turn the PS5 on, start the capture card program, and then plug in the PS5. Otherwise, nothing will work. Was the game smooth for me? No, it was very choppy. Only the game though. Everything else seemed to be fine, I think. Let's see. I guess it's hard to tell when you're scrolling through programs, isn't it? Back to the game, please. It's a little bit better. It's still choppy, but a little bit better. Alright, I guess it didn't want to show it for you yet. I understand. It's slightly different now, so I have to change it. Yep, this is the one. That's the one that's running. Could you want to do that, please? Could you please make that one work? Oh boy. It refuses. We're just gonna have to do this then. I'm gonna need you to work. It won't. Great. Okay, cool. You guys getting dizzy yet? Am I late? Yes, but no. But luckily for you, we haven't really started doing anything because my computer is not... Well, I can't blame the computer. I don't know if it's specifically the computer. Now OBS is confused though. Hang on. Oh no, it's still pretty choppy. Yeah, I have no idea. You enjoying the stream so far anyway? I'm so sorry. It's I don't know. See, it's not struggling. My computer's not struggling. Everything looks okay. We're doing all right. Maybe. Check temperatures. Everything seems okay. Want you to play other things? Yeah. Let me see what else I have. No, it's not? Hang on. Now it is okay? Now it's okay. But it's still not showing up in the capture. Oh, never mind, I spoke too soon. Okay, let's see what else we can play. We'll just close this. Not enough of that. You go ahead and take a break. Capture card. Pig broke the stream? I think so. Yeah, let's see what we can play. What do I have that we can just do one off for? Were you Riot was so difficult? My antivirus thing kicked down. I was like, hey, by the way, we just did a scan. Fallout New Vegas? I don't have it installed right now. I think that actually might have been it. Alright, we'll try it again. And also freeze. We'll do both. We'll try it again and freeze. On a roll tonight. Hello, my name is Kaiko. Thank you. Welcome to my stream. I am happy to be here. This is the first time I've ever played a game. Or owned a computer. Just hang out in my room for a little bit. Welcome. Let's Just let me come back, please. Great. Alright. One issue down. Alright, and that's better. And then... last one. The actual image. Seems to be working overtime. Capture card ran her over and broke a horn. Yeah. Can I ask you why you have a broken horn? Well, I was hit by a car. It's all in my... If you have had an opportunity to check out my lore video, you can find it in there. Explanation for a lot of things. I went driving. Red's apologized though, so it's okay. Okay, it seems to be doing okay. Let's try this. Is she a dragon or a demon? I am a demon. Again, all that's in my introductory video. If you have the opportunity, go check that out. It's only 3 minutes long. Little animation. A raccoon trying to reincarnate me? Yes. Though you were just working just fine. You're killing me, Kana. It's you. I'm certain it's you. We're doing great. You after the stream? I recommend it. Thank you. Kaiko's adorable. Scuff adds more to it. Not if anybody's here just to watch the gameplay. I think the scuff kind of gets in the way, doesn't it? This is still... It's like it's good to go until I say it's good. I was like, oh, gotcha. It's not quite. I don't know exactly what's taxing my computer right now. It seems something is pushing its buttons. Let's see. What's open? Let's close that. We don't need that open. Maybe that'll help a little bit. I think it looks better in OBS than for me even. People watch VTubers for gameplay. They usually come for the game and then stay for the VTuber, I hope. We gotta go all the way down. I forgot to close Roblox. Oh, it's OBS currently. Which is normal, but something seems off about it. Alright, one last thing. I'm gonna try something really quick. I will be right back. I swear, it's right as I push the button. It's like, no, I refuse to do it. Yeah, I don't have anything running in the background. I've got my stats all up. I mean, the OBS is the only thing really hogging all the system, and it's not even that high. Alex is actually texting from my PC. I have a lot of games that are texting, but I uninstalled most of them. Just to save on space. What could be doing it? I hope it's not like secretly updating something. I feel like it could do that. My PC does that a lot. Nope, it all looks good. Just my computer today. What? I think it made it worse somehow. How does it do that? Maybe we just chat today, huh? How's that? Who wants to just hang out and chat for a bit? I think it's gonna require me to do a little bit more investigating. I seem to be going down now, though. Alright, we'll just let it chill for a minute, I guess, and find out what happens after. But it might just be... Yeah, it might just be RIP. Yeah, worse, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was fine. Like, it tested it. And I clicked the button, and it was like, no, 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 no. Bitrate, are your settings on the game too high? No, it's definitely not that. It's through a capture card. And so I don't change the settings. And my bitrate has never changed. I mean, after I fixed it the one time. Because I do know about that. It looks like something's really just taxing it. I don't know if it's... Oh, it's really hot. It could be that. My whole PC is just really hot, it looks like. It's not that warm in here, though. I don't know what it is. I'll have to figure it out afterwards. Hop on a Minecraft server? I feel like it would still be pretty choppy. Considering... I do have Task Manager opened. I'm just looking at all of the stats for it. But typically when I stream, I don't have anything open that I don't need. Specifically, so I don't overtax it. 'Cause, you know, obviously streaming is pretty taxing enough. Did I watch the Capcom stream? I did not. Weird, indeed. It just seems to be running... Like I can hear it, like really working very hard, and I don't know why. Because nothing looks out of the ordinary, except for that it's a little bit warmer than usual. So it might just require a little bit of troubleshooting afterwards. There might be an update or something that I didn't know about that messed with something. I don't know if anybody else has that issue with Windows, but I do. It's usually audio. Almost always just audio, so I don't usually have to worry about it, but... Like I said, it's working very hard. Let me ask you, did you watch the Capcom stream? I didn't know it was happening, otherwise I would have. Just close that for now. Let you do that. I have Task Manager open. I'm looking at all the working programs. There's nothing extra, so I don't know what's going on. I don't have anything super demanding anyway. It seems to be okay with it. As long as I don't have the capture card open, it's okay. Also, my guess is something that has to do with that. Who can say? Maybe it's best that you take a week off from Kana. Probably a good idea. I was actually thinking about it today. I was like, am I prepared for this? Really? Like, really? I was like, I'll give it a shot, and if I get too salty, then we'll just go back to chatting. So maybe it's fortuitous that it's not working. Just a little bit of a bummer. I better be working by tomorrow though, because I don't want to give up a day of Elden Ring. Hi everyone, hi Kayla, welcome back. How are you today? Xbox livestream was a little bit boring. Starfield? I was literally No Man's Sky clone. I've heard mixed reviews about No Man's Sky. Like, for a long time it was really bad, but then everybody was like, yeah, it's actually pretty good. I have no idea what to think of it. We can chat? I appreciate it. Literally Yakuza again? Well, Yakuza was definitely the bitrate. That was an extra 0 got added somehow. Probably there was an update. I think that's the only thing that can happen. Like, my computer was off all day too, so it should be okay. I'll figure it out. Just chill, definitely what you needed. Good. I mean, most of my streams, even the really salty ones, are still pretty chill. You can tell by my attitude that I'm a little bit salty. Irritated. But rarely do I get angry at game. One rare occasion. One rare occasion. Well, I had a bit of a lazy and procrastination day. That's usually my weekends anymore. I try not to be, but it's because I haven't been good about my sleep schedule. I'm trying. I'm doing my very best to fix it though. You hope I'm well? Yes, I'm okay. Sleepy, but okay. So what now? You wanna just hang out and chat? Or just chat and stream? I'm afraid if I start anything else, it's just gonna break everything. So I don't want to start up something. I think Payday is the only thing I have installed right now anyway. I've got Phasmophobia, but there's an update for that. But yeah, that's literally it. Cheer Kaiko's computer. Maybe kindness will fix it. You can do it, computer. I don't know if I should have given you a name. You can do it. It just maybe it has a fever right now. Tried falling asleep like 5 times a day. I failed every time. I feel like I saw most of the times that you were like, alright, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I feel like within a half hour you were back online somewhere. Still need to play Payday? I recommend it. It's a lot of fun. You feel more accomplished if you have Fubuki with you. If you just do it yourself, you might get a little bit lost. I did anyway. There's a lot of things to learn about and read about. All the different, like, loadout packages and things like that. How to set your skill points properly for what kind of style of gameplay you want to go for. Commanding the CPUs, NPCs. There's a lot, but it's so much fun. Tons of cops and all the areas you go to do a heist, rob a bank, anything like that. Tons of police. Yes, but watch out for the traffic cones, especially when you have to drive in there, because you don't know what'll happen. Drink some water? That's a good idea. Probably good anything anyway. Make it a little bit shorter stream today so I can actually make the bed on time. Though I feel like a super short is slightly irritating. Tons of cops, so unrealistic. It's that many cops. It is pretty unrealistic. It's like they're never ending, it seems. Like that is a lot of people on your pay staff. So capture card is no Kana today. No Kana today. I'll have to go through and do some troubleshooting because I don't even want to start up a different game with the way everything looks. Something is running too much. Today was a strange day for you? People were nice to you, so it's strange? Are people not normally nice to you? I have to go beat them up. I stare at them intently. Like this. That'll get them to stop. Capture card used too much salt? Maybe. Who can say? Certainly not me. Not ever? Do you have a job that works with customer service? I feel like you have to be very brave to work in customer service. I don't think Saul can fix this. I don't think so either. I don't know that he's good with computers. How was my day? It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. I'm bouncy? Like I said, I do move around a lot. I don't know what that game is, but it sounds interesting. Do I have any prized games? I would say probably Red Dead Redemption 2 and Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Those are my absolute favorite games. So I would consider them prized games. I would say so. I think you know a guy who used to work in customer service? Is he grumpy? I would find that too draining though. You'll get some nice people in there too, but I mean, how often you get a Karen, you know? Please don't yell at me. I didn't do this to you. I know you're upset, but it's not my fault. Very top games? I agree. Is you old enough to work now, Red? I was gonna ask. I thought you said you're thinking about getting a part-time job or something this summer. Did that happen? One of the worlds you got stuck on. One of the worlds you got stuck in, you had to work in customer service? Oh no. Oh no. Was it a terrible, or was it kind of like a reverse kind of thing? It's like everybody was too nice to you. I don't know that second one, Red. Fallout 2. I obviously haven't played it, but I don't know what that one is. Taiko no Tatsujin? Tatsujin? I don't know that one. Before you moved to department, you were a customer service manager? Oh no, Biggs. Brave soul. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all the people out there they don't apologize enough. I think that's, like, I understand why people get irritated for things to happen. You know, you wanted to do the one thing, or you bought something, or something wasn't quite up to snuff. But I think it's important to remember that nobody did that on purpose. Nobody deliberately shipped a broken shelf. That wasn't nobody did it on purpose. It was just a thing that happened. So be kind to people when that happens. Just a nice, make you aware of this. I would like a replacement, please. I think the only time you have to really be stern with people is if they're not understanding you. But there's always rules for everything, as far as that stuff goes too. Like, in my experience, nobody is ever, as far as like the workers go, nobody ever tries to be mean. Sometimes tone, it doesn't register with people, and so their tone can actually sound very rude when they're being quite nice. Red doesn't need to work ever. Your wealth will be passed on to him. I see, Uncle Vinny's got your back. Is he a job before you have no money left? That would be important. Unfortunately, that's why I still have one. You know, we have to pay for rent and things like that. Electricity, internet, a computer. It's just supposed to work. Karens are scarier when they're fire-breathing worms. Oh my. I can't even imagine. I mean, were there nice fire-breathing worms? And then there were Karens, or was everybody just a Karen? That's just you have an evil face and body, and everybody tends to get scared, plus my line of work back in the day? I'll use my imagination, but I still don't think that's any reason to be rude to somebody. Chief moveset, we're at McDemon's. I will say, I hated working at McDemon's, and people were very rude. I got yelled at for not smiling enough once by a customer, who then promptly complained to my manager. I was so scared, but my manager looked directly at the customer and then over to me and then walked away. Like, oh, I guess they don't care. All right, well, there's your order. You have a good day. You just give people free stuff. When you worked at a massive hardware store called B&Q for your first job, your supervisor was so mean. Were they mean before? Supervisors don't usually like it when you give away stuff for free. Although sometimes the manager does give stuff away for free, just because that's the kind of manager they are. But then it runs the business in the ground. As an example of the McDemon's I used to work at, that's gone now. Because it went underground, I mean, even further underground, real quick. Nice manager. She was going through a lot. I think she was on the verge of a nervous breakdown at the time. So she was like, I literally don't care about any of this. Just goodbye. I had a guy get mad at me because whoever assembled his kid's bike didn't do the brake right. I politely fixed it and had his kid test it, and the kid said it was good. The guy was trying to justify being angry, so he said, well, the stickers are crooked. They informed him that the stickers were already in the box. He said he thanked me and left happy. so I was so confused. That sounds like he just wanted to complain about something. You were EOD in the military? What's EOD stand for? Oh, I missed some. Are you streaming on Twitch? Later in the week, if everything works correctly. You were with the Marines. Oh. I think that's even less of a reason to be afraid of somebody, but that's me. Okay, guess what? You should smile more. I mean, I wish YouTube had emotes. I know. It's a long way off from me getting custom ones for here. Plus I have to pay for them. So I have to learn how to use the cow emoji. If you know how to do that. Windows key on your keyboard. Windows and period. Bring up a list of like different emojis, things that you could use. Customers are almost never right. That's what I learned from my jobs. Yeah, for the most part, it seems like they don't really... I mean, they don't know the rules and stuff like that. They have an opinion about something, and you kind of... Sometimes you have to accommodate for that. I'm gonna go into the Air Force if you ever go into service. I'd prefer not to. I don't like being yelled at. Actually thinking of joining because you don't know what to do, but your family doesn't want you to join for obvious reasons. Like, it's understandable. I've had a lot of friends that did that though. Especially the ones that like couldn't afford to go into higher education. A couple of my cousins too. Hello, the time that you worked at McDonald's? So much drama and free coffee. At McDemons there was always drama going on. Not really amongst the workers in general, but like some of the managers just had their own drama. So it was like watching a soap opera every day, but real life, like a stage performance with real emotion and everything. Explosive ordnance disposal, pretty much bomb squad. Oh, that sounds terrifying. That's what you did? I also didn't drink like too much coffee during the day back then when I worked there. I did have it every morning though. I don't think I was supposed to. It was really young. Food is a different beast. Used to run a Pizza Hut. Oh. Yeah, food customer service I think is some of the I mean, I did have a sandwich thrown at me once. I didn't make the sandwich. I just pushed the buttons that said no onions. But I'm the one that got the sandwich. Because that sandwich had onions on it. I can't do anything about that. I'm not going to check every sandwich that comes through just to make sure that every order is correct. I have to trust in the other people that work here. I'd be doing a Fortnite dance on the peeps. You were Air Force? Recommend that or the Navy? Yeah. My friends that went into the military, they went into the Navy. Then my cousin joined the Army. Supervisor didn't know. I understand. They'd have to do the checkout, tidy the store, put the trolleys back, help customers around the store, put away the returns, rushing back and forth. I feel like that is the life of somebody who works in a hardware store. Having never worked there, that's what I see them do all the time though. Smile at everybody. Can I help you find something? Please say no, please say no, please say no, please say no. I'm very busy. Take your family to Pizza Hut 3 times a month. I bet they like that a lot. Try to hit a clip. Overload military service network with pictures of pig. Yeah. Be on the checkout and the same time on the phone to customer service while my supervisor would be on the company phone the whole time with her friends. Oh, that's just a terrible manager then, yeah. I have to rush doing everything. Well, that's not right. But I bet when the regional manager showed up, they're the perfect manager ever. He really threw a sandwich at you? Mm-hmm. They certainly did. Coffee is a plus. I pretty much drank, I would do like let's see, they had Coke product, but they had an orange drink. I really like the orange drink. Or I'd steal apple juice. And by steal, I mean, I was allowed to have it on the clock. It's amazing customers yelling at the cashiers, the cooks watching orders, and the managers watching the TV in the back. Free coffee is the best. Yes, I smell what you're stepping in. Yeah, we had a couple managers that were actually really good. And they were usually just up helping whoever needed like extra coverage at the time, but a lot of them just hang out in the back. They don't have to do anything now. They're managers. At the B&Q job, I was required to answer all the customers' questions. I have to guess plumbing stuff and electric stuff. So I was only 16. And I wouldn't be able, like, nobody can answer those when they're 16. No, I don't think I knew anything about any of that stuff. Cars, maybe, because I think I had helped my dad work a couple times on some of the vehicles, but definitely not plumbing or electrical. And even now, I don't remember any of that stuff. I can change a filter in my oil, but that's it. Which is too bad. I wish I remembered all that stuff that I learned from him. Like how to do the brakes and stuff like that, because that would be very helpful. Yeah, your first job when you were 11, they only paid you $50. They don't have to legally pay you minimum wage when you're technically underage, from my understanding. I started working very young too. Very, very young. Had to disappear for a second? That's okay. It's just hanging out, making sure I don't get salty about my computer. So I appreciate all of you hanging out with me about this. We're just chatting and still playing a game. I guess I could change the title. There was no Kana today. I'll save that title for another day. I don't know if that actually updates. I never had to do that on YouTube. Or anywhere, since I've only streamed on YouTube. You're 16 throwing mud at your friends? Oh, don't know that I've ever thrown mud at my friends. I don't think that I would, because it would get under my fingernails and I wouldn't like that. I wasn't afraid to get muddy. I just didn't want it, like the feeling of things under your fingernails. Ugh. Am I getting jobs so early? What is your childhood? I came from a very, 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 very poor family. Very poor. When I first started working, it was actually to help out with bills. Had so many below minimum wage jobs to slave masters. I think I'll just... You're blue what now? What is that? I could try to pronounce that word, but I know I'm gonna slaughter it. What does that mean, Kayla? I heard I paid you more on my lawn, and you sold my damn lawnmower for Pokemon cards. Now you get the job so you can buy more low punny stuff. Is that what it is, Red? I give a chore to your niece. To your nieces, I don't reward them. However, every time they bring me an A+ grade, I give them $10 a grade. That's a wonderful uncle right there. Or aunt? I shouldn't assume. Or like my aunt and uncle who did not like to be called aunt and uncle, so I just had to call them by their first names. That made me feel awkward. Everybody else was aunt and uncle, but for them I had to call them by their first names. Like, this feels disrespectful somehow. I wish you worked earlier on. Like I've had a job in my field. And I wish I didn't have to work so early. All my summers were wasted. I mean, I guess I learned how to be a good worker, but I really would have liked to just hang out with my friends over the summer, you know? Wouldn't that be a nightmare? Sell somebody's lawnmower to get Pokemon cards and all you get are Caterpies? Is that karma? Would that be karma speaking? Hope one day we can all make money in our passions and dreams. That would be nice. I hope so too. Even though you're not active in chat, you do love listening to my voice while you cook. I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys still like it, even if it's just me. I think the BGM helps maybe. I love this BGM. I'm so happy I came across it. It was an accident. I just stumbled across it. I accidentally clicked the link that the link below the one I was gonna click. It took me here and I was like, what's all this? Want to be cool like me? I'm not that cool. It's a French cat. More like... Oh, it said more like... Persho? Oh, car. Okay. I was like... I've never heard of a cat with numbers after it. It's a blue car, I understand. It's a blue French car. I got you now. I'm on the same page. My Kaiko's really cool, but computer sounds acting up today. I don't know what it is. I will do investigating after I end the stream. Like, I didn't change anything. I didn't download anything extra. It wasn't, like, on for days at a time. So my best guess is that something updated and it broke a different something. These things happen. You're already cool now. Already cool, know why? I mean, look at your game collection. That's cool. I would agree, yes. Game collection is pretty cool. And also that you are cool. But I like everybody here, so that might be a little bit biased. My broken horns line up the horn in the background. Makes it look fixed. It would, There we go. It's a little bit smaller. You gave your new cat a screen name? Is that what you did, Red? Sometimes weird stuff just happens with electronics. Happens all the time at work. Yeah, I'm certain if I was to just restart my PC, it would be solved. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I don't think anybody can explain why specifically. Maybe someone who works in computers, but so often I can't get something to work and I just restart everything and it's like, alright, it's fixed. But why? Why did that work? Can you tell me that, please? Nope. But it's not like I can just plan to restart my PC every time I start it up. I mean, I guess I could probably pause the screen at the stream and give it a try, but I think it would. So restarting OBS when the stream is paused is one thing, but restarting the computer, I think that would be a little bit more. I might have to start a new stream if I do that. I don't know how long the pause delay is, or the end delay. End delay? Connection delay? I don't remember exactly what it's called, but if the connection dropped, it'll pause the stream without ending it. For YouTube anyway. And I'll keep trying to reconnect. As long as I don't hit the end stream button. You wish there was a purple hair VTuber with a fluffy monster and a broken horn? I can only wish. Are we gonna go back on this again? I'm real, damn it. I'm right here. Salty and everything. Salty and everything. Agreed. I'm gonna go through this again. This was gonna happen when we go through this again. I'm real in your eyes? Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. A couple of bullies over here. Couple of real bullies. Actually, why I have you all here, this is a good time to ask about streaming on Twitch. So how many of you absolutely cannot, for one reason or another, whether you don't want to or you just simply can't, watch on Twitch? Excuse me, who's a bully? You agreed with Red. I'm a saint. As depicted by the stream title you had the other day, huh? That was very saint-like. We're so wholesome say-so, if I recall correctly. By the way, Kaiko, can I give people their own roles now? Like how you can give Epic Kitty the brow roll and choose the color? Technically, I could do that before, but I think you can now too. But I could give Epic Kitty the brow roll. Never heard of Twitch? What's that? Well, I could send a link to you to kind of check it out. Give me 1 second and I'll pull it up. If you don't mind waiting. Find you the perfect link to go to. Here we go. I found it. This will tell you everything that you need to know about Twitch. There you go. Please make sure you go there and check it out. Hold up, don't call me out. It was directly after I said you were so wholesome. How could I not? Make sure everybody go to that website I just posted. Make sure you scope it out thoroughly. There's like a little heart button for follow. Make sure you click that too. You don't have the permission for roles? I'll have to look. Did I miss the times? All you need to do is hit the computer to get it start working again. I don't think I've ever... I would be... I don't know that it ever worked, but if that was the case, I would still be too afraid to hit it. Because I did hit a computer once. It was a laptop, and I broke it thoroughly. The screen, the rest of it worked, but I did break the screen. I hooked it up to a monitor, so I could still use it, but I still felt bad. I like YouTube because of the convenience. But Twitch honestly makes more sense for you. Like it's very small streamer friendly. There you go, Dom. I figured that would be a very helpful link, so... You're addicted to YouTube? Never look elsewhere, except for anime. I understand. And my plan for now is to stream on both a couple days of the week, but eventually I won't be able to do that. And so I was thinking of just streaming only a couple days on YouTube and a couple days on Twitch. Because I can do more fun things in the future with Twitch long before I can do those same things. Similar things, not even the same things, over on YouTube. I like YouTube's platform a lot, but they're kind of a bully to small streamers. It was lyrics to the song? I don't know about that. Hey guys, weird? Isn't everybody weird? I don't know, but I think that's like the perfect explanation of what Twitch is. It's right there. That link. It never bullied me on purpose. just happens naturally, doesn't it, though? This is Twitch. That is Twitch. I mean, you can expand from there. I can give you another one that would be really helpful if you want to take a look at that one too. Like super helpful. Here's this other one. There's this one. Very, 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 very helpful too. And then this one is also like if you really want to go diving into exactly all of like what Twitch is. I've got so many different links you can check out. They give different like sort of examples of what Twitch is. Here's another one. This one's there. Hey, Red, you're finally able to say the F word. Look at you go. You can just stream on June 16th on that link. Alright, we'll have to go watch that. Twitch can let you post copyrighted memes or nah? Because music really adds a lot? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, it very well... I mean, even if I was monetized on YouTube, I wouldn't be able to do that stuff either. They would have to be strictly for the server, for a Discord server at that point. As long as you don't burn yourself out. That's why I'm not adding more days. I'm just gonna split the days. Because I know my first reaction was, well, I'll just add more days. No, like... I already stream 4 days out of the week. If I add more, then I will never sleep. If you talk over, it's normally fine. Super delayed, like 40 seconds to a minute. Oh, wow. Mine does it too. Not so much on my PC, but sometimes if I'm on my laptop, it'll do that. It'll just be super delayed. Wait. Man, that link is handsome. How he's not famous yet? I have no idea. Sometimes it just takes a minute. Like, I mean, there are several people here who didn't even know what Twitch was, right? So we just gotta pass the link around. Make sure you do that. I like that link more. Don't link you. Well, I have to. Twitch used to be fun. I like that, but now it's filled with non-say-so stuff from what I hear. You have to be selective. From what I can tell, you just have to be careful. Follow Big B, by the way. Okay, good. He's a semi-say-so. Call it semi-say-so. Friend on Twitch plays music in his background, and it seems fine. I'll have to read more about that. YouTube makes it blatantly obvious because they will just, like, you can't do that. It's fine now, but in the future, you can't. Don't. And I'll tell you why. And then they go into a long explanation. They refuse to sum it up. I want you to read the whole thing. Starting to crash. Good night. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good night and a good sleep. What games am I streaming in the future? Ooh, lots of games. Let's see. Next, I've been trying to decide between Sekiro. What was the other one? Oh, Sekiro and Fallout 3. Because they're both going to be pretty long games. I think Fallout will be probably longer. But then I've also got Hitman 2 and 3. I got some comfy ones like House Flipper. I'm gonna play Subnautica. I also want to play Cyberpunk, because I've got that one. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, because I've never finished that one. That's just a few, and then I've still got... For Pokemon, I've got Let's Go Eevee before the new ones come out, and then I'll play that one. Five Nights at Freddy. I think it'll probably go on. Somebody will have it on sale eventually, and I'll grab that one. I'm sure there'll be some like one-offs here and there too, like Phasmophobia, Payday some more. It is a little difficult trying to decide exactly what to play next, but Elden Ring and Kena are both pretty long games as it is, I think, so... You say one title and you're downgraded to some, I say so. You were the pigs. You were the one arguing with me about being say so in the first place. So I'm being generous for you. Some I say so. Stream fights 5 nights and your follower count will go up? You think so? I feel like most people that watch Five Nights at Freddy is to see the people scared, and I don't have those kinds of reactions, so I have to have the heart rate monitor so you can see that I am scared. Which is fine, depending on who you follow. I agree. Everybody I follow is great. There's no questionable things. Because that was my first experience with Twitch too. I was like, this is not the place for me. And I'm going to never come back here. You like to see Sekiro? And lots of other nice games. I do have a lot of... Maybe not, like, super... fighty games. I mean, Subnautica is pretty... The gameplay is nice like that. I mean, you're just exploring in the water, pretty much. I hear the story is very good in it. I don't know anything about the story, though. I just know about the gameplay. Sekiro and Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, but I want to play Fallout 3 first. Hello Kaiko, anything you like from the Summer Game Fest? I did not get a chance to watch it or read anything about it. But welcome back. How are you today? You're a demon, so how about Doom or Devil May Cry? Doom, actually, I do want to play that one. Devil May Cry seems like I would just... I guess it depends, because I've never seen the first one, and I've only seen a little bit of 4, I think is the one that you were playing. Was that what you said, Biggs? I've only ever seen a little bit of that game. Specifically that same one. But Doom I'd like to play because it looks incredibly difficult at some points. And I like the challenge like that. Something open world would be fun. I agree. I'd also like to play, I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but I'd like to play Red Dead Redemption again. I like that game a lot. You say so? I agree from what I've seen, yep. There's quite a few say so streamers out there. You just gotta find them. I could give you all the links, but there's so many. Just follow my Twitter. I repost them. You've been enjoying Pokemon, Elden, and Kena streams? I'm glad. I have thought about playing the other Yakuza games too, because I know that they're different from Like a Dragon, and I'd like to know more about those ones. I don't have any right now though. Back in 2011, you subbed to Mark. I don't know who that is. He had about 10,000 subs. He only did horror games. I miss those days. What does he do now? No horror games, I take it? I told yourself I'm only watch one VTuber. Clearly that's changed. I still feel honored that I was the first one. that you liked anyway. Subnautica is one of the scariest games to me. I hate open water. I can understand it would be very scary because you always run the risk of drowning, and there's like, from what I can tell, there's no land to speak of. You just have some floating platforms here and there. Which reminds me, I want to play Rafts too. The game looks like a lot of fun. And some Minecraft streams. Yeah, you're playing Devil May Cry 4. That's the only one that I've seen. Devil May Cry 3 is the best. You love 4 and 5 too. How many are there? The Monster Hunter Rise. I also have that one too. Boy, we might have to do a poll for the next game. Yeah, I have Monster Hunter Rise. I have the newest one for that. I mean, the most recent one. I've got a lot of games in here, and that's just on Steam. I'm not even getting into like my PlayStation games. Devil May Cry 1 through 4 is good. Or maybe want to start streaming. I figured it'd be something I was good at. I'm not terrible at games. And there are other things that I would like to do in the future besides just having games. Doing chatting streams, but I'm, preferably ones that I'm prepared for. But I'd like to do some art streams. And I thought, I probably could do that. I mean, I've always wanted to be an entertainer. I was just always also cripplingly shy little demon. I did not stop my mother from putting me on display though when I was very tiny. She'd stand me on a chair and have me perform. Sing songs that I couldn't remember the lyrics to. Just repeating one phrase over and over to the tune of it. Because I knew the beat. I didn't know the words. I just stand up there and sing. In VTubing specifically, the internet's a dangerous place. It's very dangerous. That's why I was already sold on definitely doing the VTubing stuff. All Yakuza games are free on Game Pass. What's Game Pass for? By the way, congratulations on 400 subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It just seems surreal that we got here. Like we were just celebrating 300 the other day. I don't know how long ago that was though. It could have been months at this point. You fell asleep for an hour today? Only an hour though? Watching Green Hell stream? They had a nightmare? You had to jump on a crocodile? You were worried that you would slip in the mud and be pulled into the swamp and get infected. That sounds terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. Can demons and devils swim? Some of us. I don't swim well, but I can swim. And I'm really good at floating. I can successfully not drown, but I'm not going to be able to save anybody. Still need to play Monster Hunter Rise on the Switch. I grabbed it for the PC. I kind of wish I would have gotten it for a different platform though, because I don't think it like playing on the Switch has any less of the capabilities of it, but I think it was on sale, which makes sense. I think it was on Humble Bundle specifically. He has 33 million subs now. Stopped watching him long ago because he's one of the OGs next to PewDiePie. I've heard that one. I don't know anything about them. I like JonTron. Sometimes I'll watch Game Grumps. I like JonTron a lot. As soon as I see he post a new video, I'm right there. I find him very, very funny. Monster Hunter Rise is really good. I saw a little bit of it, and I was like, I need to play this. I've never played a Monster Hunter any kind of game, but it looked like right up my alley. Yes, yes. Kaiko karaoke stream confirmed. It will happen eventually. But I have a lot of anxiety to overcome, and I'm not... I've warned multiple people already many times that they asked about it. I'm not a professional. I never claim to be good. So when that day comes, just remember, if your ears bleed, it's I warned you. Believe it or not, you were super shy growing up. It didn't help that I had a horrible stutter. I stutter all the time. That's because my brain works faster than my mouth. I gotta grow out of all that. I've always been, like, in small groups, I'm okay. But once I started, like, going to school, I was horribly shy. Horribly shy. The entire time when I was in grade school. I rarely talked to people. When I was in kindergarten, I did not speak to my teacher at all. Not a single word. I don't know how she let me go through. I would respond with yes or no to yes or no questions, but that's it. If I could nod or shake my head. But if she asked anything else, she would get... She learned, but... Ark's free on stream, but you won't play because of grindiness. I think Ark will be fun to play with people, but I don't want to play by myself. So I did grab it because it's free, but it's definitely one of those ones that I want to join a server. Humble Bundle's amazing. I agree. I have a Capcom sale at the moment. I'll have to check it out. A singing stream? Someday it'll happen. I would also like to do a maybe like a learn with me. So I'm trying to learn how to play the ukulele, and I'm reteaching myself how to play guitar. Cause I remember some chords, but they're not pretty chords. They are power chords that you have to play for a certain style of music. And because that's mostly the music that I played when I was like actually able to have time to play the guitar, those were the only ones I remembered how to play. JonTron's very funny. Yes, he is. His reviews are the best. I know. They're amazing. You watch JonTron? I certainly do. I'm the best VTuber now? Aw, thanks. You gotta go. Thanks for stopping by, Van, hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I already knew that. Thanks, Cujo. According to Disney lore, all demons and devils sing and dance. Disney's not quite right. There are various areas and various different types of demons and devils. As Iris said the other day, I'm just your generic demon. Just a generic demon. I like that term. You're so bad that you dread having to say here during morning school attendance. That was so bad. Oh, I can imagine. But my cousin was like that. Like, I have a little bit of a stutter, I'll repeat the example. Case in point, I'll repeat things sometimes because I have to backtrack as my thoughts go so far ahead. But my cousin was really bad with that. It took him a long time in like speech therapy to finally get over it, where it'd be like, like, not to use it to sound mean, but like exactly like you're trying to start up a car that doesn't want to start. It would be like that for almost anything. The power chord's nice. Yep, I played a lot of punk rock. Like to see me play guitar while VTubing? I would like to do that. I have to be better about certain things, like sleeping. If I can get better about sleeping, I'll be able to do these things that I want to do. And also, like, exactly where to squeeze it in. So for right now, if I was playing for one, I'd probably plan for it on a Monday, like today. Simply because if I take a day off of Kana, I'm okay with that. I wouldn't want to do it on a Saturday because I feel like that's the days that we always play Pokemon on Saturday, or play a game where everybody can join in. So like all of you guys can join. Lately it's been Pokemon Unite because that one's nice and free and it's cross-platform on the Switch and mobile. So everybody can join in. And Tuesday and Friday right now is Elden Ring, and I don't want to give up either one of those days. Because 2 days out of the week is already not enough. Kaiko plays metal. And unfortunately, no, I'm the opposite. I'm like the oil to metal's water. Played a lot of Black Sabbath. I do know about them. They're, as far as metal bands go, they're one of the more tolerable ones for me. And I know about them because my mother was very much into metal. Which is why we didn't really get along with that kind of stuff. You just listen to that. I mean, this wasn't the only thing that she listened to, and we did agree on some other stuff, like random things here and there, but yeah, she liked a lot of that stuff. And I was the opposite. Like, I don't know what it is specifically, because we play, like, metal and punk share a lot of the same chords, a lot of the same similar style, but it's just, we don't get along still. It is like oil and water. They just don't mix. Are you learning how to cast Fireball yet? I'm working on it. It's hard to learn. Every time I look it up, I get like bogus professors. It's like, learn today how to cast a Fireball for only $9.99. And it turns out it's fake. NIB? I don't know what that is. Apparently a demon song though. And one of your favorites. A metal Kaiko, not quite. Punk rock, yep. Favorite Sabbath song is War of the Pigs? I think I do know that one. Or something similar. I don't know if that's a joke or not, but I feel like I've heard that before. I mean, I've heard many of them. It's just whether or not if I choose to remember the title. And by choose, I mean I committed that to memory somehow. A guitar cam? That would be really hard to do. Even a ukulele cam would be really hard to do. Ideal monster, can you do a monster cam? That would be epic. I could try, but I don't think he would like it very much. Or like now, he's not where he usually sleeps, so it's very difficult to do. If he goes back to where he sleeps, where he normally does sleep behind my graphics tablet, then I could do that. I could do a monster cam, but I don't even know where he is right now. Guitar punk rock stream metal VTuber Kaiko. It's me, that's what they call me, actually. How'd you know that? I'm just kidding. Guitars and pianos are your favorite instrument? My brother was good at playing the piano. Like him, neither one of us can read music. He learned how to play through sound alone, and I learned how to play through tabs. Because I need to see it, and he has to hear it. A demon witchcraft stream? I don't know much witchcraft. I could look some stuff up, though. I do want to do some science experiments. That's almost witchcraft, right? Grateful my parents had a good taste in music. I mean, besides that I wasn't really on board with the most metal, there was still like Black Sabbath, Metallica, some that are just like a harder rock, like Led Zeppelin. I like those ones. It's just when you start getting into down the rabbit hole of metal, it's like you lost me here. I need to leave this area. The only thing that I don't think we ever agreed on was when they listened to country music. This is so vastly different. What have you done to me? Like, don't get me wrong, there are some artists that I can tolerate, and some that I actually even like. But for the most part, country western is not my jam. I will listen to it though if I have to. I just don't seek it out ever. Can't wait till the monster reveal. I need to run an advertisement. I just don't want to. I don't want to do the intro video again, because I did advertise that one, and I got some subs from it. But I think it does also bamboozle people because I used a voice changer in it. Because I thought it would be weird if I narrated my own story. So I changed my voice and narrated it that way. But now I worry that people think that that's my voice. I'm like, nah, I don't want to watch this. I don't want to watch this dude. I was trying to sound like a handsome British guy. Damn it. Punk metal Kaiko confirmed, ukulele on the side. If it was up to me, I would learn how to play all the instruments though. I go through that every now and then. I'm like, I could afford a violin. They're so simply inexpensive right now. It's not the best violin, but it's something. I could learn how to play it. And then it's like in my cart. I'm like, you can't get this right now. You don't even have time to play the guitars you have. Put the violin away. I guess you're right, me. Stairway to Heaven, played backwards, is apparently a tribute to Satan. They talk about how they sold their souls, but could be a coincidence. Probably is. I think there's a lot of things like that. Like, I remember reading an article about that, about music and occult stuff in general. So there was the blah 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 Wizard of Oz thing with Pink Floyd, and then there was Marilyn Manson was in there about something that one of his songs being played backwards is something too if you listen for it. But I think stuff like that is the same reason why people can see Jesus in their toast. It's your brain piecing together something to make it something else. Jesus probably isn't in your toast. It just happened to burn that way. I mean, I don't know him personally, so I can't say maybe he is in your toast, but chances are he's not. Some Led Zeppelin is very cool. I agree. Jimmy Page, I do know a couple. I remember I had a Jimmy Page t-shirt when I was in high school. Nobody knew who that was. Like, what are you wearing? I like it. What'd you say? I like it. And then I would hide. Or hide behind a friend. I'm like, okay, you need to rescue me now. People are trying to talk to me about my clothes. Jimi Hendrix was one that my mom and I actually did not agree on. I liked Jimi Hendrix, and my mom did not. Like, how would you not? And she wasn't really, like, into guitars and stuff. And it was just, like, the overall feel of things, and for whatever reason, it didn't register with her. Or, I mean, resonate with her. Janis Joplin is probably one of my favorites from that era. Love Janis Joplin. Jimmy Page was very into that stuff. He actually had a seance with all the band members. Interesting, I did not know that. He DJ on turntable. I don't think it qualifies for being a musician though, since technically I'm not making music. I think it does. I think you're still... There's an art form to it. Like, you're not specifically playing a traditional instrument, but I would still count it turntables as an instrument. That's different. It's new. If you think about it, it's relatively new to music based on all the other instruments that have existed for millennia. Lindsey Stirling plays violin. I do like Lindsey Stirling's music a lot. I like Skrillex too. I get picked on for that a lot. I have a wide taste in music. It's very vast. I do tend to lean towards the punk, but it is covers all genre. There's not a single genre that doesn't exist that I don't like at least one song, unless you start like breaking it down into like sub-tiers, is what I would refer to it as. Like Screamo, I've never gotten into that stuff where you just get damaging your vocal cords while shouting into a microphone, playing fast music. I can understand why people like that. I just don't. And become super famous, you can be in a concert. I think I have to have more than 400 subs first. I would have to be able to afford the VR stuff for that even. And also a VR, like a 3D model. I don't have one. Someday though, I'd like to, because I want to play VR games. I have to wait. Grilled Jesus. I need to read through these comments faster. Maybe they bought Jesus toast or a toaster. They do have that kind of stuff now, don't they? Or like, that's probably existed for a while, but I've only recently saw it. Where you burn an image into your toast. Maybe they just did have a Jesus toaster. I had a seance in the same house as Aleister Crowley summoned demons and preached the evil stuff he believed in. Interesting. I did not know he was part of that stuff. Like I've listened to like the last podcast on the left stuff about Aleister Crowley. I don't remember them mentioning Jimmy Page, but you know, with podcasts, they're so long. Sometimes my attention span kind of like ebbs and flows. Surprised you like the Gits. Mia Zapata died almost 30 years ago. Yeah, that was it was a good and bad thing that Spotify recommended to me. They're like, I bet you would like this. I was like, yes, I do. Spotify, you already have my respect. It took Pandora 6 months to even recommend a single song that I liked. You got this in like a week. Alright, we're switching over to Spotify. And then later, I want to say it was like 3 or 4 months later, I was watching a, what are those? True crime shows? It was on Netflix, like something, I was watching something else and I switched over that and I was like, I'm too lazy to change it right now, so I'm just gonna watch this. It's fine, I like learning about this stuff anyway. And they did a story on her. I'm watching, I'm like, wow, this is super tragic. The Gits. That sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? I was like, I knew that there was an older band, but damn it. Damn it. I mean, nothing you could do about it, but it's just a very tragic story. Incredibly tragic. Zepta. Jimi Hendrix was a god on the guitar? I agree. He's very, very incredibly skilled. Very, very incredibly skilled. I'm gonna stand by that. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How are you today? Jimmy Page used to do loads of Aleister Crowley rituals. High on loads of heroin. I mean, everybody's got their hobbies, I suppose. I don't recommend it, though. At the opposite guitar side, Cat Stevens made some beautiful music with meaningful lyrics. I've heard a little bit of Cat Stevens too. Not much. And probably more than I remember though, but I remember a couple of them. We'll just see you do a VR stream like Zenith. I don't think I've ever heard of Zenith. Mostly I want to just play Beat Saber. but there's like, so I go to a local arcade. It's a VR arcade. I get to try a bunch of different games. I really like Beat Saber. I mean, I think everybody loves Beat Saber. There's a game called Pistol Whip. I really like that one too. And there's a ninja game where I just get to be a ninja and cut things down. And who doesn't like that? I think it's propaganda to get attention. Remember Little Nicky? The movie in Chicago Turned Backwards? Oh, like in general for the playing stuff backwards? Said she was so talented and would have been huge. I agree. Absolutely. And I think, I don't know if it necessarily makes it worse, but one, it took so long to find the person who did it, and that it was 100% random. She just happened to be walking home. That's all it was. Which is also why it took so long to find the person. Next time you're in Capitol Hill, take a picture of a mural and put it in the general chat. I would appreciate that. Yeah, there's been a couple bands like that where Spotify has recommended, like, I think you would like this. I'm like, I do. I need to go read about them. That's the only one that's been super tragic. The others, like, they haven't been together in like 50 years. Oh. Damn it. That's a bit of exaggeration. I think probably 20 years was the max one that they had split. And nobody's making music anymore. Like, oh, I'm late to the party. Kaiko posted about Tupac almost playing Mace Windu. Blew my mind. Was that real? I don't think I've read that. Did you just recently post it? timeline for that stuff though. I don't remember if it even matches up. I don't know when that Star Wars movie even came out. I know I did not watch it when it came out. So I don't know. He was good at a lot of things. Juice is one of the best I've watched. I watch it like every year. I'm sorry for asking this, but what is Juice? You love Tupac and never knew that? I don't think I've ever heard... I actually don't think I've ever heard anything by Tupac. A lot of... Like I said though, a lot of music, it's... ends up being recommended. Like I'll listen to it, or... it just happens to be that Spotify or Time Pandora would recommend it, and I'm like, okay, I don't like this, or, oh, I really like this. Zenith is like Genshin, but VR. I also haven't played Genshin. I was gonna ask about that too. So I do want to play Genshin, but should I start it off stream and then just play it sometimes for you guys, or should I just start it on stream? Like, I don't know what's the more entertaining thing for that one. Or if that's just a game I should play by myself. An MMO. I don't think I've actually ever played an MMO, for real. You sponsor me so I can be the next Hatsune Miku? Fantastic. I'm gonna break records like that. Everybody will know my name. Like, give me a Murasaki Kaiko. Everybody knows her. That only little broken misfit demon from the underworld? That's the one. You got the juice now? Uh-oh. What is juice? She decided to say to sing punk, metal, or salsa. I'll support her. So I like to do punk music, but as you can tell, my voice is very soft. And unfortunately, it sounds, in my opinion, better with folk music, which is unfortunate for me. Not that I have anything wrong with folk music. I have a lot of like indie folk singers that I really appreciate, like Jenny Lewis. It's like a pop folk, I guess, if you want to call it that. I don't know how to classify some people. But I used to be able to sing in more of a punk rock style. But it did start to damage my throat, so I stopped. I don't know how to do it properly. I've never been trained at anything. Literally, I taught myself how to do everything, so like, playing the guitar, it was all self-taught, which is probably why I don't remember a lot of things. I take a short break, you know, a couple years, and then suddenly, I don't remember how to do any of it. Except for a few power chords. Gotta push my your Vinergy brand energy drinks during your stream and give me a shout out every couple of minutes. I can do that, no problem. I wonder what it'd be like to have an actual sponsor. I always wondered that. I feel like I would be nervous. Oh my god, what if I mispronounce the name? I mean, I started the stream up one day. I almost said I've arrived here. If we haven't met before, my name is Carlos. Because I saw Carlos was the first one in the stream. How terrible it would be if there was just a random product sitting on my desk and I was like, hey, have you ever heard about Mio Liquid Enhancer? It's the perfect energy drink. I mean, damn it. If an energy brand drink, it's perfect energy drink. He walks in with Lucas. He died a year before. As he walks in with Lucas, he died a year before production began. Oh, are you talking about like the... Oh, he was in talks. I can read. they put the W in front of the talks as well for some reason. It clearly says talks. Resume talks with Lucas a year before the production ban. Apparently, Michael Jackson was gonna play Jar Jar. Bruh. Well, that would have been a totally different film, wouldn't it? Phantom Menace came out in 99 and Tupac died in 97. 96, that explains a lot. I think I saw Phantom Menace I feel like I started with the third one. And then I watched the originals. The original 3. And then went back and watched The Phantom Menace because everybody said that one was the worst one. Like, it's not the best one. I mean, if I had to rank them, it would be at the bottom, but... I started on stream. Juice is a movie about a group of boys that are figuring out who they are and the struggles of life. And they go through it's like boys in the hood. I also didn't see that. Probably not as relatable. I like movies like that though. The movies that have like a more of a realistic kind of tone to it. Remember really liking this movie, I think it was called Pray for Rock and Roll, where it like the setup is kind of like about a band, and you think by the end of it it's going to be that story of, you know, rags to riches, and it's not. But just by the time you get to the end, it's like it didn't work out. Sometimes that's what life happens. And there's a bunch of other depressing things that happen throughout the whole movie, which is why people are probably like, this movie's not good because it makes you sad, but not sad in like any kind of happy way. It's just, you know, sad things can happen in a movie, but hey, at least they win at the end. Nope. Like, that's very realistic. I like this movie a lot. You just see me discover Genshin on a stream. Hopefully enjoy it. I think I will. So I watched a little bit of gameplay on a couple different channels. Some streamers that I've found through Twitter, and I think I will enjoy it. As my initial thought of it, I thought it was going to be like a turn-based thing, and I'm not big on that because I get really bored in turn-based combat. But it's not. I was like, whoa! Plus, it's a gacha game. I like those. Oh, don't forget your spy title too. Oh, damn it, I did. I forgot to put that in there. It's a little bit of a secret though. Can't go around telling everybody I'm a spy. Was Juice's first Thug Life Forever vibe movie? The Kaiko folk music karaoke stream. Chances are, when I do a karaoke stream for the first time, it will be really relaxing, like chill music, because I don't have confidence to do anything upbeat yet. Like, don't even have the confidence to do a chill music stream, but I want to be able to try. So my brother was not super nice to me growing up when it came to singing. He was the singer of the family, and he was a phenomenal singer. But there was also in his mind there could be only one kind of thing. And I think part of it is like just siblings being mean to each other. Sometimes that happens, I hear. So my confidence as far as my vocal skills went tanked. I'm trying to build them back up though. A guitar, self-taught and self-forgot. 100%. Carlos Murasaki. That's what happens. I can't like try to recite something from memory and read something at the same time. It will get all jumbled. It's just like, Have you ever been talking to somebody while trying to type something else, like in an email or something? I will just start typing what I'm saying out loud, or vice versa. It does not work. I can't do that kind of multitasking. It doesn't work. He was in a lot of movies. I'm not sure what was his first, but Juice is your favorite. Let's check it out. Is it streaming anywhere? Poetic Justice is a good movie too. I need to put these in. I need to make like a recommended thing. I guess suggestions is you can put them in there, but I want to have like movie nights. So I know we do some watch-alongs like on stream, but then we can do watch-alongs in Discord. Then nobody has to worry about syncing up with me. But we have to agree on what to watch and when. They filmed that movie near your hometown. Interesting. I always felt I never had to run into something like that, but I always felt it would just be such a nuisance to have to work around a film crew. Like, you can't go down here today because that's where they're filming today. You're back? Welcome back. Actually, Boys in the Hood was filmed in Crenshaw. I feel like I've heard that. Crenshaw. I don't know where that is though. You're a spy? Wait, don't tell everybody. You can't tell everybody that. You hate your voice? It's a struggle that I go through every day. Less now than it was, especially like in high school. I couldn't stand it. I tried really, really hard to change it, but all I accomplished was I can do some different voices now. It's always just been this. But hey, I learned how to do different accents and lower my volume a little bit. Lower my tone. So I can do voices like the professor. Any Pokemon professor. That's about it. Juice is used as a metaphor for feeling unstoppable. Ah, I gotcha. A feeling when you're the one behind the gun. It's a hard movie. I understand. Probably not one to watch together, since not all of us are above the age of 18. I bet you have a nice voice, Kayla. I don't think I've ever heard anybody, and not to take away from Kayla's voice probably sounding really nice. I bet she has a really nice accent though. I love the British accent. Which is why when I first found tofu, I was really, really, really excited. Because I just happened to stumble across one of her Twitter posts and I was like, oh, go check out this blue rabbit. Everybody should check out this blue rabbit. Plus she's a super chill streamer, Tofu. But I don't think I've ever heard a voice and I thought, wow, that's garbage. I can't imagine that. Hearing somebody talk and be like, nah. I mean, I'm sure there is, because they're at the risk of accidentally sounding shallow, there are some people that I just can't look at, and I don't know what it is. Like Quentin Tarantino. I love Quentin Tarantino's films. Absolutely love them. Some of my favorite films. But I cannot look at his face. There's something about the proportions or the sharpness of it that just like nails on a chalkboard. I don't know what it is. But it's really only him. Which is unfortunate because I like to watch interviews with him, but it's more I have to listen to the interview. I hate my brain sometimes. Why do you hate your voice? That is a good question. Kayla, why do you hate your voice? For me, mine was always when it's weak. Like I don't have a powerful voice. You know, I've kind of learned how to be quieter on accident. And then living where I do now, I try not to be too loud because my walls are very thin. But even when I think I am being loud, like I hear myself as being loud, I'm not. So there's that part. And I've always felt that it's too irksome. I guess that's the best way to put it. It sounds like an irritating voice to me. I see you're worried about the stream turning out awesome. Oh, you were worried about the stream turned out awesome. This is all the others. Yes, but wouldn't it have been better if I would have played a game? I mean, I've had wanted to do chatting streams. It's just I would rather plan for it, you know? Make sure I'm prepared and have things that we can discuss and talk about. I mean, it's worked out though. Okay, by the way, since we have more people, we can probably do movie night. That's what I was just thinking, Red. I might have mentioned it before you got here, or maybe after. I'm a little behind on the comments. I'm trying to catch up. I've talked too much. Have you heard of the rapper? I haven't heard of that rapper. Nope. But that doesn't mean that I haven't heard anything by them. I'm just really bad with names. Yeah, Maracas, can I be in your band? Yes. I think it's important to have a nice maraca player. I don't think enough people have maracas anymore. You love my voice? I need to change it? I'm glad, because somebody recently told me that was probably the best thing for me. It was to train my vocal cords to sound more pleasing for my audience. That's what was said. Among other things, but that was the one that really got me. You seen some stuff on the internet? You gotta stop searching for that Rule 34, Red. You gotta stop. Yeah, Tofu's voice is awesome. I agree. It's relaxing, and I like the accent anyway. But she's just very chill. Very, very. Yeah, Ricky can't watch you. Sorry, Kaiko says so. Yep. I'm not gonna be responsible for that. Loud are so nice. They are a bunch of nice little impolites. That's what I like about it. Because if you just say impolite, people think it is being rude. Impolites are never rude. My impolites are very nice. Love the awkwardness in Quentin Tarantino's movies. I don't know exactly what it is about it. It's not just like the movie itself, but the style of directing, how the camera works, it follows specific things. Some of it is like the over-top blood scenes, just ridiculous. I love that. But like I know like I'm sure everybody has seen or really likes Pulp Fiction. Obviously that's a very good one, but what is, of course now that I want to remember it, I can't. There's one about a car. Death something. I mean, it's not about a car, but it's about... I think they're stunt doubles. But it, like, ends up in being, like, the whole movie is mostly about a car chase. Not the whole movie, but a good, like, half of it, probably. Don't hate your voice, Kaylee. You have a nice voice. I think that's important to learn to not hate your voice. Learn to appreciate the little things about it. Because once you fall in the habit, it's always there. And the littlest thing can get to you. Like somebody just telling you should train your vocal cords to be more appealing. Let me stop you there. Your voice is garbage. No, the worst part about it, it was totally unsolicited. I didn't even know who the person was. I just popped in. Was like, hey, here's this information for you. I think you should know that. This is my advice to you. Who are you? What? What? By the way, as far as I can tell, they were not a VTuber, they were not a live streamer at all, from my gathering. So I guess it was just unsolicited advice from someone who likes VTubers and streamers, maybe? Hard to say, but I guess I'll say that here and recording. If you ever felt compelled to give somebody unsolicited advice, just ask them if they would like to hear your opinion first. And if you're gonna make an opinion about it, make sure you've watched more than some of the vids. I revealed your voice once, never again. I remember, I missed out on it. Tarantino has a pinch face. Yeah, I think that's the best way to describe it. Or twice because someone joined Lunabot, as well as rambling to yourself. Interesting. Let me hear it, nephew. I remember you said that, like, it was, like, Justin, I think, was the one that got to hear you. Tarantino loved to include the N-word in, like, every one of his movies. And that was an uncomfortable thing for Django, but I think he was very fitting. The other ones are... I should remember the name of that movie, though. I know it has death in it. According to Disney lore, all demons and devils do folk music and country music. I don't really do country. There are some people that I do like Reba McEntire. I like some of her music. She's like probably the countryest of the country, but I think she has a nice voice. It's very powerful. And it doesn't bother me. Some other ones, it's like I can't do it. I just can't. It does not resonate with me one bit. Folk music, it can. But I'm still a little picky on it, I guess. It's just if I like a folk singer, I really like that folk singer. There's never just a, they're okay. It's like, no, I really like this one. You're my new favorite. Actually, Jenny Lewis is my go-to. Like, I wouldn't classify her as a folk singer, but I don't know how she fits into music. Seems like a variety of things. But she's my go-to. Like, if I'm feeling gloomy, or like, as they say sometimes, just feeling goopy. Just feel like a goop today. I'll listen to some Jenny Lewis. It'll make me feel better. Wasn't a fan of how he portrayed Bruce Lee in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. I don't think I've seen that one. I know I haven't seen all of his films. And don't forget to make jokes. Yes, I need to be, humorous sometimes. I need to entertain you guys is the problem. I can't just sit there and be playing games all the time. I make some jokes, like just bad ones probably will be fine. No way you said that. That was somebody, the random person that gave me unsolicited advice. It was very kind of them to let me know to change my voice. Try to be a little humorous, bring humor into my streams. Get new outfits. Just a few of them. A couple, a few different ones I could change into. And they were also very confused on how, despite having only, at the time, between 300 and 400 subscribers, I managed to get thousands of views. Out of all that, though, it was still the voice thing got me. Because little did they know, that is something that I tried to do, train my vocal cords to sound different, and I did not succeed. Because this is just my voice, this is what I'm going to sound like. So correct me if I'm wrong. Punk, metal, folk, songs, VTuber, Kaiko, manager from hell? I only lived in hell for a little bit. I just was, like, in general, in the underworld. There's very different, like the world. The underworld is broken up into a lot of different sections. I mostly lived on the outskirts. And I was never a manager. Even at McDaniels, I was not a manager. I also like some pop music too. I always end up falling behind though, because like I said, I have to wait for everybody to recommend me things. I don't like when, like, Spotify will sometimes have here's the trending songs, and I don't listen to them because I'm afraid of coming across things like Justin Bieber. I don't like that. So I wait for people to recommend it, and I trust their opinion. I will listen to this music. But by then, I'm out of date when it comes to music. So no, West Virginia. I do like West Virginia, actually. I do like that song. I mean, who doesn't? The guy's looking up top 10 barbecues on YouTube and just stumbled across your video and wants to criticize your voice. I have no idea how it happened, honestly. So I know sometimes, not all the time, because it's hard to stay up on it. If someone who is a VTuber follows me, I'll follow them back, especially if they don't have a lot of followers, so that I can help support them. And I'm certain that was an anime picture, and I think I probably followed them thinking that they were a VTuber, but they weren't. So I don't know. Do you probably only watch the Yakuza streams? And probably the ones that I was really, really salty in, where I was not speaking much at all. Maybe. He was upset at the death of the bear. Maybe that was it. It's like, you know what? I have some words for her. Killing a panda like that. Death Proof. Thank you. I love that film. Like that film a lot. I thought it was very good. It was exciting. Kaiko don't even rap. I would try. I would try. Sometimes I like to think that I can keep up with Missy Elliott. I don't think I can, but I like to think I can. Wasn't she gonna sing Rockefeller? I don't know if I've heard that or not. You know, we don't need to recommend you're humorous enough. Thank you. We dual cop in Pokemon or in Elden Ring. What a fantastic reach, sir. It's a pretty big reach you got there, sir. I should hope so. I mean, like, I don't necessarily try to be funny, but I also don't hold back, so whatever comes out comes out. I hope you do find it entertaining, in the very least, like sometimes humorous. It's hard when, like, if you chuckle, I can't hear you chuckle, obviously, so I have to rely on LOLs and ha 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 in all caps to know if something was funny or not. But as far as like making jokes on stream, I feel like maybe if I was a practiced comedian I could get away with it, but to do that 4 days out of the week, I think that would be a struggle for anybody. I think you just have to be you. Just be yourself and have a good time. I think that's exactly correct. Just be yourself and have a good time. Listen to Arcadia Fire. I think I have. I think I actually do know them. They might be in a list. Their album, The Suburbs, is one of your favorite albums ever. I think I have. Because there are some bands in there, like in this, how do you classify that even? That kind of music, it's like a in-between thing for me. Like, I don't know what to label it as, because it's almost folk, but it could be something else. There's also like First Aid Kit, I think. I came across them at the same time in Mumford and Sons. I like those guys a lot too. Their music is very upbeat. Even the sad ones are upbeat for some reason. I think it's the way they play the guitar is why it's upbeat. You thought it was hilarious? I'm glad. I just saw your first Elden stream on my recommendation page. I couldn't get enough, and I really wanted to give you some tips because Elden is a crazy game to play blind, and I appreciate it. I was very surprised. So for the longest time, if you even went into the search bar and typed in Murasaki Kaiko, you would not get me. I had a channel and I had already streamed a bunch of videos. Like, I had a bunch of videos up, but you could still not find me. I was not the first recommendation if you typed in my name. And so suddenly I decided to play Elden Ring one day because I finally got a PS5, and it just skyrocketed in views. I was like, I don't know what happened. I just wanted to play a game. But I'm glad they, I don't know if it was just because it was Elden Ring and they're just trying to recommend all the things, but I'm glad that they did, at least for that one video, because it did bring a lot of you to me. We all do. I do appreciate it. And I would have been completely blind, because I tried to avoid as many spoilers as possible. Like, I listened to other streamers play it, but their dialogue audio was very low. Like, I could hear, and I wear that sometimes because I think dialogue audio in the game is generally much quieter than combat. The first Elden Ring stream you saw from me was like 12 hours. That was my marathon stream. I loved it. It was unbelievably easy for me. I have to be careful when I stream because I could stream far too long. And I have in the past. I was like, yep, she would like jelly a lot. I gotta tell her about it. And I do. I love jelly. I'm very much attached to jelly. I have that. I'm struggling with it right now because I do want to try the other ones. Especially because they're legendary and supposed to be very helpful. But I'm attached to jelly now. I can't just give up jelly. It's jelly. Elden Ring attracted you to Dark Souls vibe games. Yeah, so I never really was interested in any of the Dark Souls stuff or Bloodborne or like that. I had heard too often that it was stupidly hard for no reason. I was like, no, that's all the game is. It's just a challenge. Not really interested in that. There has to be good game mechanics, a story. A story is what's really gonna keep me interested in a game. So I never looked into it because I always had just grungeful reviews, I guess. But I would give it a shot now. I do want to play them, just to see, at least to just get the experience. Indie rock, indie alternative. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Most people love jelly. I think her name was Kurara. I feel like somebody else said it was there like a AL or something like that. I don't remember. It's just jelly to me. It's the only jelly. There's other jellies out there, but not jelly. I'm standing by that. Kind of like Beach House, just chill rock music. Yeah, that's what I call it. Indie chill rock. Yes. We could call it alternative, but I feel like a lot of not quite metal music gets grouped into alternative. Murasaki Carlos came up. I don't know how many times I've introduced myself, but I was like, oh, I'm gonna start reading the comments already. Man, I didn't make it through the whole thing. I'm Carlos. I mean, I'm not Carlos, you're Carlos. I'm Kaiko, shut up. Have you tried Neo? Oh, not the first one. I have the second one. I have a couple episodes. Well, a couple parts in the VODs under the playlist for Neo 2. I really like it. I stopped playing it on stream because it's definitely a grindy game, and I didn't want it to get too boring. And if I'm distracted by reading comments, or I'm worried that you guys are gonna get bored with it, I end up running in circles trying to give you guys more attention, and then I die a lot. I fall into rivers and things like that. So there was less to explore in Neo 2, but I liked, one, the difficultness of it. Two, it has a lot of the similarities, like I don't know what they're called. They're not runes, but they're very similar. And the bosses are very big and challenging. The story seems like it's going to be very good too, as far as I've gotten. Kaiko's second channel she keeps secret. Yeah, some of you haven't met my cousin Kai yet. He's only been here once, but he's been bugging me about coming back. He wants to do segments. Like, not necessarily live segments. I told him that would probably be okay. But he just want to come back and hang out for a little bit for a live stream. I said that's fine. Just have to schedule it with him. Make sure it lines up and works out correctly. You're late? I'm sorry. That's okay, Benz. Today was a day of scuff, so we're just chatting today. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. You missed all the insane gameplay. That's correct. I beat Kana. Like, speedrun right through the whole thing. It was amazing. And the best part was I didn't even get salty once. Not even a single time. Remember when I joined Kaiko's stream, she was literally about to end it. You came in during BDSP, didn't ya? Customer service guy, how you been? Whoa, YouTube. Way to spam my chat. I was like, wait a second, did I read this out of order? Oh, there's 3. Oh, it says it twice. 3 times. Skip over it. You know how YouTube is. Sometimes YouTube sends blank messages for him. I joined on the last hit. Ah, so you didn't even say hi. I gotcha. Went out and had to pick up a few things. Could eat for breakfast. Instant noodles with egg and toasted bread with butter. That sounds very good. I had an early lunch. I didn't eat breakfast. I had a burrito, technically. Not technically, it was a burrito. I mean, technically for breakfast. I ran out of bananas for my smoothie. And I didn't want to drink of spinach. Talking about segments, are you planning on making a new show? Well, I think Kai wants to do like reviews things. He said just trust him that it's gonna be good. I was like, well, fine. I mean, I'm still the one that has to upload it, so I get to review it anyway. So that's fine. But I'd like to do news ones. I wanted to do like short segments of like 10-15 minutes where I interview and like meet the streamer thing, meet some of the streamers that I follow or want to do collabs with, so they can introduce you guys to them. But it's hard to line up with people, 1, and 2. Some of them are very, very introverted, so I didn't have any volunteers yet. Like Mr. Ben's ready to beat Kana. It's done. It's over with. I'm gonna replay a little bit so that you can see what it'd be like if you were a normal non-gamer struggling through it. But I already beat it. Yep. A free salt stream. No, salt-free stream. Those are 2 different things. Yep. I could literally put 1 arrow in the final boss and Kana, and boom, she beat it. Roll the credits, and they did. It was beautiful. Like all the producers and artists and key grips that went into making that. Yep. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful scenery. Somehow she summoned the Chili and Kina. Well, it's because our bond is so strong in Elden Ring that I knew it was gonna work. And sure enough, I don't know how Kina got a bell, but she had the bell, and there was Jelly smacking the final boss's butt, just like in Elden Ring. Just giving him a spank him for existing. Look at the VOD later, just the final boss at least. Yeah, it's a good watch. I would recommend it. Must play Kena one day. It's on, so I thought it was a PlayStation exclusive, but it's not. It's on, I don't think it's on Steam. It's on the other one, Epic Games. Is that what it's called? It's on there. Like, oh. Oh, alright. Kurosaki confirmed? What is that? Murasaki show. The clip though is really crazy. I need to go. I want to go back through and find a clip of Jelly smacking and then taunting the guy that attacked us. I need to find that one. Grilled cheeses sounded really good, so I made it for dinner. Did you have Jesus in your toast? Did you have one of the Jesus toasters on hand? Roll credits. Ocean Man starts playing. It was very lovely. There. Kai's top 10 barbecue rankings 2022. I'll ask him if he's gonna review food. I'm sure he will. Oh, Murasaki. Yeah, different color. Different color. I would come up with some kind of clever name for it. It'd have to be a clever name. Can't just be called the Kaiko show. Don't forget to hydrate. Thanks, Momo. I did forget to hydrate. I'm gonna do that now. Then credits to the scene from Morbius. You gotta watch it, Benz. Yeah, it was weird. I was like, wow. How did they manage to do this? I thought for sure that the game came out before the movie did, but they must have like worked in a deal or something. That is, as soon as the movie came out, it would update. Like, here's a deleted scene from Morbius in Kina. Outstanding. Blue Jelly. It was like watching your random teammate in Call of Duty take out an enemy right in front of you. What are you doing, Jelly? Stop. Akina literally mobbed all over the room. Insane. There was a lot of stuff going on there. Like, I did not believe it. Like, all the little rats. He grew up into big dragons too. Like, I didn't see that coming. I did not see that coming at all. So many little dragons running around now. I mean, big dragons running around now. Giant dragons in the sky. They flew in the sky. Some in the water. Highly recommend that. I'll clip it someday though too, so you can always stay tuned for that. But I recommend going through and watching the whole thing. We really get the feel of how amazing it was. Someday. There are fans petitioning for Morbius for a third time on theaters. I'm quite certain people are trolling at this point. Is it really? Like, I don't know anything about it. I mean, I know Morbius, I just don't know anything about the film. I was gonna go see it, and I forgot. That's what always happens, I forget to go do it. Pretty sure they were trolling the first time, but they're not now. It flopped, and memes made it return to the theaters. It flopped again. I think that just means it's probably not good. It's no, you missed the mark on that one. It's okay. We just come back and do a better one. Do something better. Any plans for the next month? As far as streams go? I want to start doing a little some different things. I just have to settle on what to do and when to do it. Probably on Mondays because Elden Ring and Pokemon. You know? I can't say no to those games. I do want to do... was it next week? Yes. So next week on Saturday... Oh man, it might actually be this week. I have to double check. I think there's actually going to be a game show that I might be part of. I might have to delay our Pokemon stream on Saturday. I'll double check and I'll change the schedule if that's the case. I might have to push it back a little bit and I'll give you the information of where the game show is going to take place. If I'm part of it, if I was selected. You can watch me try to be knowledgeable. It's aptly dubbed, "Are you smarter than a VTuber?" There's gonna be a lot of VTubers on there. I don't know all of who. I just know it was a big success the last time, so they're doing it again. And I put in an application. It was basically, do you want to do it? But I think it might depend on how many people they get signing up for it, of who's going to be selected, so I'll let you know if I'm actually picked. Where can you watch the event? It'll be on Twitch, but what I can probably do is live, I can go live, but not as me. Like, I would just share that if I can. Like, if I figure a way to do it where you guys can watch it if you're not on Twitch. I'll have to talk with the host. But the week after, regardless of, that crossed my mind that I'm pretty sure that's this weekend on Saturday. I will double check though. But next weekend on Saturday, we'll do another Pokemon Unite stream, so everybody can join if you play. You can download it. It's free. It's a free game. You can get it on the Switch or your mobile device. And if you haven't played before, I recommend playing through all the tutorial stuff before then, so you can get out of the way and then you can join us. So otherwise you'll have to do all the tutorial stuff before you can join us. Let's try ranked. You got it. We'll figure out who, is it four or five Pokemon that you have to own before you can do ranked? I can't remember now. I think it's 5. And then we can go get frustrated at getting our amazing skills appreciated in a ranked battle. Also optional, they need to obtain at least 5 Pokemon so we can play ranked. Yep, okay, there's 5. Lucario will be doing the carrying now. So we'll have a pretty good team with Lucario and Garchomp. And Absol. I like that one. And then actually right around that time, I think Fall Guys will be free, won't it? Yeah, it'll just be next week too. Fall Guys will come out for... Is it only on the PC? Fall Guys is free? I'm not good at Pokemon games. Me either. But Pokemon Unite is vastly different than other Pokemon games. You actually play the Pokemon. It's like a sports battle kind of thing. That's the best I can explain it. It's sports battle. feel like with me and Ben's will be unstoppable. I think so too. I think I'd probably just sit back and do nothing and just stand there and die like normal. Added a jelly meme. That's right. I have to reopen Discord. Make sure that it doesn't break my stream. It's still pretty high temperature. I don't know, I guess to me it seems very high, but I'm sure once I restart my PC it'll be fine, but it's still I can hear it like struggling for no reason. But a hoopa? Which one's that one? Starting to drift into dreams? I'm glad. Have a good night and a good rest, Kayla. Hopefully I will see you tomorrow for some Elden Ring. Definitely getting Fall Guys because it's free. It'll be on the Switch as well. Okay. Is that cross-platform, do you know? I hope so. Otherwise, it might be a little bit more difficult to do that. Not everybody has a Switch. I feel you overestimate my Pokemon Unite skills. And no, I don't think so. I feel like every time we play, it's either you carrying the team or we lost. Initially, I was contributing a lot, but then I think I just started dying a lot. I just walk out and immediately die. Like, well, at least I'm distracting people so everybody else can do something. That's something. It is cross-platform, I believe. That would be very cool then. Pokemon and RPGs are not my forte. I skip the cutscenes, people complain. I understand. There are some... Yakuza, Like a Dragon, has some really long cutscenes. I think they all do, from what I'm told. It's like, if you're gonna play Yakuza, also bring popcorn, because you're gonna watch a movie in between. Pokemon Unite is very different, though. There's nothing like that. It's just it's mostly battle. Like I said, but you play the Pokemon. You don't play a trainer. If you ever want to play Mario Kart, that's another one. I do have Mario Kart, and let me open this up really quick. I forget because I have Mario Kart and I haven't been able to, haven't played it yet. Mario Kart's the only one I have downloaded, but I know there's another one that I have and that we can play as a group. But I think I've put it off because not everybody has Mario Kart. And I had even less at the time, even less people that played the Switch, so. In a group on Discord. In a group on Discord now, and they think you're a god in Pokemon Unite. They named the server Cujo and the originals. Like, guys. Stop, I've only been in the game like a month. Outstanding. I get small residual recovery at the goal and a slight boost for defense. Try walking around the goal and guarding goals whenever you're at half health, or just play defense. Yeah, that was the thing. It's like, you know, it's difficult, one, to do commentary during all that, but there were so many times where it was just exactly that. Like, I try to go out to the end point where they are, and sometimes they would even chase me into our area where they're supposed to be slower. And I still would just immediately die. That's because I'm really bad at leveling up. I think is what it is. So I'm always under leveled than everybody, and that means immediate death, it seems. But I'll try to practice before next week. And I'll make sure I get the information to you guys for when and if we're doing the game show this week. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be really early for some of you, like really early. I think it starts at 5:30 my time, 5:30 p.m. So some of you it's gonna be very early. It's just an easy game, but I feel like not the only one with a main besides Ben's. Lucario is just really good. It is like the concept of the game is very straightforward. It's just a matter of one, a team strategy, right? Two, focusing. That might be it. Focusing to make sure that you level up so you're not falling behind. And then just trying to properly use the things. Useless in most games. Can I just do commentary instead? You'd be surprised at how many streamers are not good at games, but it's still amazing to watch them play. I mean, you guys come back from my Kana streams. I'm not very good at that at all. The puzzle games, sometimes. It depends. I feel like I'm pretty good at Elden Ring. As far as I can tell. I'm making progress. I just remember to heal sometimes. It's a thing I forget to do. Or, that I can block occasionally. Another good strategy if you're under-leveled, try sticking with an ally. And not only you provide backup for your ally, you gain some XP. Oh. I feel like... I mean, I'll try to do that. I feel like every time I try to keep up with you, I would just die. But you're a tank, so I kept trying to have to run back and I couldn't make it. Attack from a distance. That's why I played Bulbasaur a couple times. And that one worked pretty well for a little bit. It'll be a battle between who gets MVP more. I think we can do a tracker actually. I think I can get Nightbot to do one. Big name VTuber actually played Mega Man X. I'm so used to seeing people breeze through the games as I do so as well in the stream. So I forgot that the game was difficult. The VTuber had it rough. I understand. Yeah, is that fun to watch then at that point? Like, do you find, because I don't really run into the situation where somebody's not as good as the game than I think I am at it. But also, I guess I struggle with what am I good at. But I think I'm good at Elden Ring. Or I'm at least mediocre, solidly average. You go to the middle lane because you want to level faster. I always go to the sides because I feel like that's where the not the main ones, but the slightly bigger ones spawn. So I want to be there to get the experience, but I almost never make it there. I go to the middle to level up so that you can actually go to the outsides. I understand. I'm a pretty good gamer. You panic roll a bit much. Yeah. But overall you're great. Yeah. That's, I think, so there's so many games where Especially when you're in a conversation like that. You button mash, and you almost have to, because you need to roll or tumble or do something immediately as soon as your character is ready to go. But you can't do that in Elden Ring, because it will hold that last button mash, and as soon as you get up, it will do that thing whether you want it to or not. Damn it. I like that concept because it forces you to be precise. And I understand how hypocritical that might sound, or ironical that might sound, considering I hate the precision part in Kena. Let me jump where I want to jump, damn it. But there's something different about it that I appreciate. I could disarm a bomb but can't beat platformers. I can't do either. In fact, I don't know who yet, but I want to find somebody, one of the streamers that I've met to play this. Don't stop talking and nobody explodes, or don't stop talking and nobody explodes, or something like that. You know, the one you have to give directions to defuse a bomb. I want to play that with somebody. It's just to prove I can't beat a platformer or disarm a bomb. That would be out of my skill level. Point is, even if the VTuber is rather not good, you see from a different perspective, this game is difficult, because if you watch an expert gamer, you would think the game is easy, but no. Yeah, that's so I was kind of glad that I was able to see Callie play Jump King, because I just got to see her struggle through it and then also do the speedrun. I was like, oh, practice does pay off, doesn't it? Kaiko MVP? I think it depends on the game. I'm very good. You love to watch me. The time you took out the Sentinel. I had a grudge for that guy. I was just the first one, tumbling through the flowers, talking to the sheep. Then suddenly that thing just started charging me. Rude. I had to teach him a lesson. Prefer RPGs because you don't need hand-eye coordination. Just use my mind to strategize. I'm not good with that part. Also good in action platformers, and I'm rather decent in fighting games. I think fighting games, I like them, but I don't do well at remembering the buttons. So it gets a little hazy in that area. Platformers and RPGs, especially if it's turn-based RPG, I'll end up getting bored with it. I have to be in the mix of everything, which is why Elden Ring is a very good game to me. It's challenging in the right ways. The very good art. It forces me not to panic and button mash. I'm back. Welcome back, Red. Welcome back, Dom. Isn't it super early for you? You doing another all-nighter? What game genre do you prefer the most? And which one do I excel at the most? Open world. I definitely prefer open world because I like to explore. I like to have tasks to do, but I like to do what I want to do first. Like, oh, this one sounds very interesting, I want to do that one first. I like games with beautiful art. Though I'm not against playing like a pixel game. I think there's some pixels that have very beautiful art, but I do gravitate towards games with very beautiful art in it. Keep talking. Keep talking and nobody explodes. Thank you. Stop talking and nobody explodes. That's a totally different game, isn't it? so many games for so long. Either because I'm good at, mostly by sheer will. I think that's games in general, right? You can't just pick up a game and be an expert at it. Like I also like first-person shooters, but I'm not great at them. But I enjoy them very much because they're a challenge in the right ways. Or once you attack, you committed. That's what you had to, yeah. Because if you missed that first roll, but you button mashed in Elden Ring, and you hit that button twice, and you got hit on the first roll, you will roll again. As soon as you get up, it's unfortunate, but you will need to learn your lesson. You have played it? I've only played it like with IRL friends, and I was not in a proper state to give directions. I had been drinking. Everybody died. The bomb exploded, of course. Elden Ring's brought more people together since it came out. It's very true. That's how you found me? It was your first Souls game as well, and I love it. Yeah, same. Enjoy the experience. Yeah, that's why I'm glad that they're here. I was very, 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 very nervous to play the game. I've never played a Souls game. Everybody says how terribly difficult it is. I think I'm an okay gamer, but oh boy. Well, it'll at least make some good content for the first episode, yeah? But it turns out I was actually pretty good at it, despite my occasional button mash or forgetting to heal myself. Or talking to chat and accidentally twirling my way off of a cliff, as those things do happen. Okay, we should do meme time, because why not? We should, so I can call it here soon. Actually get to sleep. Actually go to sleep. I like to play in that some RPGs take. So there are certain games that I like to do strategies for, like Risk. I like that. But I'm not particularly good at it. Did you see the recent Capcom presentation? Disappointed, no Mega Man as usual? I did not see it. I didn't watch anything like that. I saw that I've been informed that there have been a lot of game presentations, showcases. I didn't watch any of them. They didn't know about them until later. Those memes have been there for a while. I mean, I checked today. I only saw one from Lucky, I think. Have anything against RPGs because the cutscenes are so long, and I want to relax and not read a book. So I will play visual novels because I do like them. I like the story, but I have to be in the mood for it. For RPGs, I'm okay with cutscenes because I get to just watch it happen, and as long as it's interesting, I'm okay with it. It's the turn-based combat. It's like I'm not really participating in I'm pushing the button, and then I have to wait. Like Pokemon, I like Pokemon. It's like at the right level to hold my attention, but it pushes it. Especially when it tells you every time you picked up a thing, like this is here, you pick this up, you put it in your bag. I think, game, you could probably tell me one time that I put it in my bag, because that's the only place it's gonna go. You don't need to tell me every single time I pick up something that I have indeed put it in my bag. And I didn't pick it up and drop it. I didn't throw it over my shoulder or hand it to Susie standing next to me. I picked that thing up that was this item and I put it directly into my bag. It's okay to tell me once and never again. Those little things like that. Just little time wasters that irritate me. Fallout 1 and 2 are pretty good RPGs. Aren't those turn-based as well, though? Didn't 1 and 2 come out in like the 80s? Did they? Are they that old? What I don't like in RPGs is the random RNG based luck. I think that could ruin your game. Like I lost 5 battles in my recent climb ranked before each Master Ball, Tier, and Sword. This month due to RNG, I recall. You were quite salty. They aren't made by Bethesda? No, they aren't. No. Damn it, I said it once. Bethesda took it over and made it a completely different game. I think for when I've seen in 1 and 2, I know it's like is it like a top-down RPG? And I think it might be turn-based. But still open world in a sense. And Bethesda was like, let's just make it amazing. I don't mean to cut down 1 and 2 because I haven't played them. They probably are very good. I don't play a lot of top-down because I lose my character in top-downs. Like, where am I even? Either lost due to critical or my move was rather high accuracy somehow missed. I hate when that happens. Totally different games, but I hear that 2 is better than 1. I haven't heard anything about them besides that Red said that they're pretty good. That goes to your shoe? What goes to my shoe? Oh, anything I pick up? Sometimes I might put it in my shoe. That's why they have to tell me that I put it in my bag. Yeah, I understand now. Just in case that one time I picked something up and I did not put it in my bag, I actually put it in my shoe. New Vegas is it's just my number 1. So I never finished 4. I didn't even make it through halfway this story. Before I got distracted and I was doing something else, but I will say between 3 and New Vegas, I liked New Vegas better, I recall. Though it did get a little ridiculously difficult for a while because natural progression of the story for me automatically made sure that the Kaisar's Legion was going to be my enemy. And those guys track you down everywhere. Just the pain is such a nuisance. The thing I love about Elden Ring is you have no weight restrictions, and when it comes to your inventory, it's not like most RPGs where you have to constantly store stuff. Yeah, or you can only carry certain items. I like that you can have everything. You can have as much as you want, it's just what you're wearing. I do like that. It's funny because Obsidian did Fallout better than Bethesda. That's when they never let them make another Obsidian. Also had the original devs from 1 and 2. I didn't know about that. But yeah, I think they did. I liked... There were some things that I would like to fix on the karma aspect of it. Like if they're raiders and they tried to kill me and I beat them, I got to them first. Why is it stealing? Why is it stealing from them? They're gone. Nobody's there. Yeah, games sometimes do make me salty, but not to the point of raging. Yeah, same. Like I said, the only time I've raged is exactly what I recorded, if you want to call that a rage. I was just yelling a lot and very upset. Which again is Kaiko yelling. There was more swears in it. There was fuming. I need to stop playing if you feel like raging. Yeah, I can't imagine it's very helpful. I don't rage at games. I'll either just get really salty or laugh because there's nothing I can do about it. I don't mind losing as long as the opponent totally outplayed me. Not when RNG decides I lose, yeah. The NCR is not good. The cons, there was no group of people in the game that was good, which is also why I like the story aspect of it, because it's like, you have to find, in your opinion, who's the lesser of all the evils. I did like the cons though. I thought that they had a good... Besides like the well, I guess there's a way around the whole chem stealing thing too. Actually could fix that, but the cons probably were the best. I accidentally sent them away though, thinking that it was going to be better for them, so where I ended it, I did not complete the main storyline because I wound up, well, you're going to have to take over the strip now because nobody can run it. NCR is New California Republic. It's for a different game. And once again we have, I think actually only 2 conversations going on this time. Which is different from our normal 3 conversations happening at once. The strip was supposed to have no loading scenes and twice as big. As you can see across the whole map. Too ambitious for the 360 and PS3 probably. Would break the whole console if they tried. It's games like that I wish that they would actually redo. Instead of doing... Like not to sound like the game's not very good, but like The Last of Us. Could you stop remastering it? Please? Like it's... Please remaster an older game to make it playable in more of what it should be. Could you do that for me? Please? I haven't played The Last of Us, but I've heard it's a very good game. I do have it, I just haven't played it. I have the original and the remastered. New California Republic. They want to bring back old world America. That's cool and all, but they want to bring back taxes. So that's why I killed them off. Taxes are necessary sometimes, Red. It's how corrupted the government is that goes along with it, or some propaganda stuff I don't care to spread. How about you do Skyrim? Oh, for Skyrim, I chose all of the factions. I loved Skyrim. So the first one I joined was the Thieves Guild, because I'm big on sneaky stuff. And then I joined the Mages Guild just so I could do it. I never used magic. Almost never. Like unless I actually had to for a challenge. No, otherwise I'd never used it. Except for there was a short period of time when I used like you could heal yourself. I used it then, but it was very short-lived. And then I joined the Brotherhood, or the Assassin's Guild, I think is what it's called. The Hand, not the Brotherhood, the Hand, Brotherhood of the Hand, or something like that. Whatever. The Assassin's Guild anyway. Oh, NCR means National Capital Region in your place. I understand. You're a resident of that area. What? How did he know? Also, why would you say that? So there's so many empty buildings around the strip. I always felt off. That makes sense. I always did think that, like, man, this was like a game that came out last year. You could probably go in all the things, explore all the areas. Texas is a legal way for the government to steal. It was supposed to be for the sake of the country to keep it running, but we all know where taxes go. We can speculate wildly, but I don't actually know where everything goes. I'm sure I can look it up, but I don't want to read about it. It just probably would make me sad. Give Benny the Kazar, blow up the Brotherhood, nuke NCR, join Yes Man. Always best playthrough for me. I tried not to... I really wanted to convince the Brotherhood to change. I don't know if that's an option that you can do, because I liked having Veronica as a perfect companion with Rex, which I like the Kings a lot. But I'm an Elvis fan, so it made sense that I would like the Kings. Plus, I mean, who doesn't want a cyborg dog? Rex is a cool dog. But Veronica was very insistent on not, destroying the Brotherhood. Like, I know your family's from there, but come on. They're not good. Kind of mean. Everybody was a jerk to me. Not as bad as Caesar's Legion, but I did save Benny. As much as I did not want to, I saved him. Do you watch Pokemon movies? I haven't seen any of them, no. The latest 23rd movie surprised you? I've only seen Detective Pikachu, that's it. Never thought the act of murder would be in a Pokemon anime or a movie. They kept it PG, but still. Interesting. Is that a recent one? No, I mean in Fallout New Vegas you just say screw it and let them fight them themselves when the Empire and the Stormcloaks in Skyrim. Oh. In Skyrim, can you just not pick a side? Okay, so my first playthrough, I went with the Stormcloaks because I didn't like the other guys. And then I played back through again and went with Empire, so I had both stories. Both were bad. I didn't like either one. Just like in Fallout New Vegas, I didn't like any of them. Except for the Kings. The cons were, like I said, pretty good, but I accidentally sent them away. You destroyed the Brotherhood of Steel, get the power armor. The training because I wanted to do a bit of trolling, I understand. If you have Veronica, when you blow the entire Brotherhood away, she just leaves and you can't get her back. Yeah, I imagine she'd be really upset that you killed her family and everybody she knew. I don't think that would go over well. There has been death in the Pokemon anime, but not the actual act of committing murder, I understand. Well, after 22 movies, probably have to try something different maybe? I have no idea. 23 movies though, plus shows, right? Animated series. But in last Pokemon stream, Kaiko was attacked by a policeman. That's true, I was. It was, I was trying to get into town before it was too late, and he stopped me. And he chose to battle me. His name was Paul. The boomers are also funny. The boomers are entertaining, but they're not good. The recent one? I don't know how to say that properly. Was that like a beat situation where I could try, but I'll slaughter it. We'll leave it there. It's the main villain. Oh no, that's the name of it, and the main villain actually killed 2 people in cold blood. It's supposed to be a movie for children. Well, yeah, PG is still, it's like parental guidance. It's up to the parents to determine if it's okay for their children to watch, which I don't think that they actually do that. You find the boomers really annoying? I see that. They're a unique bunch, aren't they? One thing that I really didn't like about dealing with the boomers is I had to run such a vast difference just to go from like one side of the airstrip to the other, and it's really slow. I needed a torrent or a bicycle. You just give me a bicycle. I joined up with them because it's good benefits. For the Yes Man ending, I understand. Why don't I like Caesar again? Everything about Caesar, everything about him and his legion is terrible. It's like they took the worst parts of history and it was like, here we go. You'll have to hate this guy. You'll have to, right? You'll have to, right? Also, I played a female character in the game, which is also not a favorite of anybody in the Legion. Parents even look at reading stuff? Some of them do. I see parents buying rated M games for their children. Blame the game developer for making the game too violent. Yeah, I've seen that a lot with like family members with games like Call of Duty. Like, oh, you want this game? Alright, there you go. And then they hear through the voice chat all the colorful words that their child is listening to, and also that they're playing a war game. What did you think it was about? Did you read the back and you look into it at all? You didn't? I understand. I understand. I always get a sprint mod. I tried to find one. I think I located one, and then for some reason I didn't install it. And I just vowed to like find all the locations so they could just fast travel to them, but traveling through the airfield was very difficult. Joshua from Honest Heart is 10 out of 10 character. I don't think I've played that one. No, I didn't, because the only DLC one I did was Lonesome Road, I think it's called. He makes some pretty good points about other factions. Yeah, he can point out the flaws of everybody else too, but that doesn't make him a good leader. The one bit. Especially since all the females are captives or sold. Kaiser's one of the best villains in gaming, in Europe, and just in general. He's definitely one of those that, even if he makes good points about other factions, there's still nothing good about him. He's easy to not like, and all of his people. It's like, how do I save everybody that needs saving here and take all these things out? All of the people. I saved no one, but I did take them all out. It's actually right about most of the things he talks about. But he takes a next step with slaves destroying tribes that don't line with him. And, the whole women thing. Do you have a mod manager? I do. I do have it. I don't know why I didn't install the sprint thing. Or if I didn't find one that worked properly. It might have been that. Caesar's point is that science ended the world, so he kind of have a valid point. Well, sure, but again, with that kind of stuff, I say again because I think we had this discussion a long time ago. With science isn't bad. Science didn't end the world. People like Caesar ended the world. You understand? Like, yeah, he wasn't a part of that, but if he had been a part of that, he absolutely would have been one of the ones that did destroy things, because that's exactly what he wanted to do without having science. It's like, you are the exact reason, the type of person, the type of leader of why all of this happened in the first place. You don't see that? Alright. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Some people want to raise the minimum wage to buy violent video games. Minimum age to buy violent video games at 21. Yeah, allow them to buy assault rifles at 18. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's very crazy. You can own a real gun, but you can't own a video game with guns? I understand. No. Maybe. Do your research. People, don't blame the game. Just maybe have a conversation with your child when they're young about media and what's real and what's not real, and then go from there. I think that's the best way to handle it. You wanna know why Kaiko doesn't like Kaiser? Why red? 3 hours. It has been 3 hours. I'm surprised. They had no plans to just chat. They had just flying by the seat of my pants here with your guys' help. He's dying from cancer too. That's part of why he's like that. That's not an excuse. Everybody that has cancer just decides to go overtake of the world. Well, I'm gonna die anyway, so I might as well just give it a shot. No. He's a terrible human being. Like, I know, I feel like what they were going for, because there's a lot of cases where in games or in stories you'll run across a character that ethically it seems like, morally it seems wrong, but ethically it's not necessarily wrong. And I'll give you an example. I was in my D&D campaign and my DM created a character that tried to help people that they came to her and maybe they had missing limbs or they were paralyzed and they couldn't walk, and then she would experiment on them and give them new kinds of limbs or other things that corrected these issues, but it caused way more problems in the end. But since she had their consent, ethically speaking, it's not wrong. And morally, you can look at it and say, well, you weren't giving them all the information. They didn't know that they're going to be half spider. But she wasn't technically in the wrong. And I think that's what they were trying to do with Caesar, with Kaiser. But he still believed in oppression, we'll call it, politely. And selling people, and that's still, there's no two ways around it. That's just wrong. So even if he had valid points, there was no ethical debate over whether or not he was a good human being. He was not. Iced coffee or energy drink? Is it warm right now? Because if it's mild, I say iced coffee. If it's really warm, go for the energy drink. I only say that because when I have iced coffee and it's really hot out, my mouth gets all weird. Like, I needed to brush my teeth. My manager have is a Vortex, which is connected to Nexus. I don't know the name of the one I have. I don't even know that. Your Benz doesn't know Fallout. 4 elbows. 4 elbows. Four elbows. You know the Caesar of Little? I understand. Yes. I used to frequent that palace or Colosseum. Caesar of Little. I liked their breadsticks. They were inexpensive. But then it turns out I can't have them because bread. There's a guy in Russia who wants to transplant his head to a different body? Just for funsies or to progress science? He's given his consent and everything. It's kind of warm. I would go for iced coffee then. And some gum. Make sure you pick up some gum. And he looks up to the actual Caesar. He thinks he's the only ruler who a real leader of the old world. The funsies, isn't it? Just for funsies. That's one of those ethical things then, isn't it? Where there's, everybody can be opinionated about it, but really, is there a wrong answer? Is there a right answer? Isn't ethics great? I loved my ethics course because at the end of it, you were still exactly where you were in the start of it. Like, I know more about it, and I understand even less. You have a huge problem right now. One of the strays around your area was just pregnant. Uh-oh. But the best place to deliver kittens was on the terrace of the second floor of your house. I'm telling you, Benz, I think you just need to open up either a petting zoo or a cat cafe. I think you'll have to hand draw the maps, but I think put the cats to work. Put them to work. Earn some money from them. He has like muscular dystrophy or something and is dying. Oh, so probably he wants to help progress science like that. Like we can try because I'm gonna go anyway. But then that whole gets into the whole ethical debate about assisted suicide and stuff like that, which is a whole different topic. And you're not kidding? I believe you. You just found it now. I understand. Did you just start hearing some meows? Go to investigate? Or invest in some dogs? It might scare away his actual 4 cats, though. It is a dark topic. We're not gonna go there. Kaiko to draw your nice cat cafe logo. I did not draw this logo. I paid for a commission for that one. Like, I don't do logos. I can draw a lot of different things. I tried my hardest to do a logo. I could not. I gave them the elements that I wanted in it, and they came back with this. Well, they came back with something slightly different, and I said, how about this? And then they came back with this, and it was perfect. But I draw good. I do my best. I'm not a pro. Oh, I missed the comment up there. D&D stream? Someday. If they'll have me. There's talks in the works of a VTuber D&D thing. When your tweets changed my life? I would also like to know how so. It would look legit. It would be something. It would be pretty. I don't know if it would be a very good logo though. Tried to make a chicken logo back in college for a certain project. Ended up looking like an average GameStop employee. Fantastic. That's actually something I've been struggling with because I wanna have a representation of the impolites. But every time I draw it. Like, I have a vision in my head, but I can't seem to make it work on paper. I think it's just too complicated for me. Because it just looks like a mochi. It's just like a mochi with a hoodie on. I need somebody to draw this for me. But I've never created a creature, so... Average GameStop employee. I don't like going into GameStop. I don't know what it is. Like, I can go into other, like, resale game stores, and it's fine, but GameStop, for some reason, they're always rude to me. Hoodies would be legit. That is one feature of whatever the impolite look like. Whatever the average impolite looks like. I do want you guys to have hoodies on. Which is too bad that Kana has the rots, because those would be the put little horns on them with a little tail. It's a perfect little impolite right there, but now it's a thing and I can't make that. Ever since you liked his tweets, your life changed. You got 2 cats instead of 1. A bargain. Vince Gilligan commissioned Benz to draw Los Polos. Possibly. Is that right, Benz? Is Cujo right? Did you draw that logo? For a certain show? About a chemistry teacher? Last D&D game was 10 years ago? We were evil characters. Evil characters forced to serve the devil and take over a lawful good nation was hilarious. I do like that concept. I saw it on... Is it Roll20? I know it's not Critical Role, it's a different one. It's Roll something. No, it's something 20. Blast. It was very funny though. Let's see if I can find it really quick. The name of it. If nobody pops up with what it is. I liked it a lot. I binged all of their YouTube content. It's like a College Humor. Or something like that. A branch of College Humor. I'm subscribed to too many things. For too many things and too many people. Wowie wow. Up. Dimension 20. Here, I'll put this here. If you like D&D, like watching really good stories with a lot of humor in it, check this one out. I recommend that one. I mean, everybody likes Critical Role, I think, but I like these guys a lot. These guys and gals. Dorkly, that's... no. It's not Dorkly. College Humor? I think it's College Humor. Did I say that one? God damn it. There's something that still exists. I don't remember what it's called now. Because they have so many seasons on YouTube, and then it cuts over to, like, they stopped really uploading them because they have a streaming platform. But I don't remember what it's called. That anyway. Looks like they have a new one. Dropout. It's Dropout TV. That's what it is. Dropout TV. Kaiko, like Dimension 20? I do. I love those guys. I love them. Like Critical Role, I've seen only a little bit. I haven't found time to get in there, but I know they're very good too. But I was introduced to Dimension 20, and I fell in love with those guys. Posted Ben's logo in Discord. Okay. But what I was going for is that they have a season where they play the bad guys. It's very funny. I enjoyed it very, very much. You're not thrilled right now? Well, I can imagine. You just had a stray cat give birth in your house. Then you can't reach them. Saw 4 orange and a black. Oh, I have a soft spot for orange cats. Like Critical Role. I do want to watch Critical Role. You're addicted? Also, yes. Brendan's doing a current Critical Role mini campaign. Would recommend. I will check it out. I do like Brendan as a DM. He's very good. I woke up and they were role playing. I missed something probably. They were role playing space adventure thing. Oh. Starstruck? That's what Dimension 20 looks like they're doing. It was so good that I cried. There's so many times, especially during the high school one, where they're all in high school. Like I had to pause so that I could finish laughing. Because I didn't want to miss anything. A D&D game where you're allowed to play monster. I was a vampire bard. And my friend was a lich mage. There was like a dark paladin. There was a type of undead in the end. Only 2 survived the game. Oh, that's unfortunate. Or fortunate for the good guys? It's hard to say. He's so good. He's very good. I really like the whole group though. They just really mesh well together. They really get into the characters. Which I appreciate, because not everybody does when you come across I mean, you would expect it from people from Dropout TV, I suppose, but they don't always have to, right? So it's perfect when they do. Alright friends, enjoy the chatting stream, but you need to get to sleep. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, Biggs. I should actually call it here soon too. I don't want to open up Discord tonight because I'm afraid of what that will do to the stream, so we'll just have planned tomorrow to do an extra meme time. Let's set aside a little bit more time. But it is after 11, so I should call it here soon too. I'm trying to do better at keeping my streams to a reasonable time so that I don't stream for too long and then am too amped to go to sleep. I think for a 4-hour chatting stream is probably pretty good, isn't it? Having pork chops tonight? Do you put applesauce on it? I found out that was a thing. It's very good. Give up, can't reach. Yeah, I think you're just gonna have to accept it. What'd you miss? We were just talking about, what would you call that? YouTube D&D games? Dimension 20 specifically. Critical Role a little bit. Can I send you a PNG of my model? You need it for a meme? I can do that. Left, right in the stream. But since OBS is taking up, like, it's consuming most of everything, I think once I close that, everything will be okay. But I don't want to open it right now. Applesauce? Have you never had applesauce on pork chops? Well, but if you don't like the texture, I completely understand. We could also do like apple slices. I've had that, where it's like almost like an apple pie, but on top of a pork chop. I know, but I did the same thing. I was like, are you kidding me? Ew. For fruit on a meat? That's actually very good. But I understand if you don't like the texture, since I'm very much a texture person. I've never really tasted something that I thought tasted bad, unless it was meant to taste bad. Otherwise, it's always just been a texture thing, the reason why I don't like certain foods. No offense, but sounds like the whitest thing ever I've heard. I did hear it from somebody that lived in a suburb. But up until that point, I had never had a pork chop either, so I had like pork in a can growing up. That's what we ate. It was terrible. Chicken in a can and then pork in a can. But if you mix it with barbecue sauce, it's fine. It turns out okay, but I never had pork chop. Orange sauce? Wouldn't that just be marmalade? I think that would just be marmalade, right? Or orange juice with pulp. Ugh. How many of you guys like orange juice with pulp? I want to see. Let's do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll. I want to know. Pulp or nah? For orange juice. Pinto beans on pork chops. I would try that for sure. Barbecue sauce? Well, barbecue sauce, yeah. Barbecue sauce and pork just go together. Food talk makes you hungry? I know, me too. Only psychopaths do. Yeah, we got the nose. And those are winning. I don't like pulp at all. Pork in a can is mostly not real pork, mostly flavored protein with preserves and additives. I can believe that. But that's all I had. You didn't like pulp as a kid, but you can drink it now. I can't do the texture. As soon as it's like the same thing with like drinking. If you have cereal, you drink the milk, and there's little bits at the end of it. Especially if like a crumbly cereal, it will spit it right back out. As soon as you're drinking a liquid, and then a chunk crosses the threshold, I'm done. I'm out of there. Unless it's like ice. Ice is fine. But that's it. Guys, make sure you vote in the Discord server for pig sticker. But you won't drink it if you have an option, I understand. How's your day going? It's just about to end, actually, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good evening. Or whatever time of day it is. Are you going to sleep soon? I am. I'm gonna end this. I'm gonna end this here too. It's been 2 minutes. Yeah, 6 votes. The no's have it. No pulp. I was the only one. I think I was the only one in my family that did not like the pulp. I'm very different than my family. Kaiko goes to Twitch. You better have a pigman emote. If if I pay an artist to draw it, then you guys can have the pig emote, but that actual image is so terrifying to me. Like, terrifying not in a scary way, but like I'd rather look at Quentin Tarantino than that pig. And those of you just arriving, I do like Quentin Tarantino a lot. I can't look at him. The game you ordered came in the mail today. I'm glad to hear that. Apparently pulp is healthier than no pulp because of the vitamin C in the pulp. Still won't drink it. I'll drink no orange juice if that's the only option. GG on Kaiko, thank you. All my hard work really paid off. I'm glad I stuck with it to the very end. Well, like I said, next week I'll probably go through and kind of like do like a one-handed run where I just challenge myself a little bit more. You know, do it like that. Kind of give you an idea. Cookie did so well, Kane. I don't know how it's pure skill. I know. I really just flipped on the pro gamer switch for you guys. I wanted to make sure that you were entertained today. Yeah, coming back from a nice comfy weekend. So the unsolicited feedback I got on Twitter, I was like, you know what? This person's right. I better step up my game here. Make it funny and entertaining, and train myself to be more appealing to you guys. I think Kaiko's asking for a Tarantino sticker confirmed. No. No. I'll pay for it. It needs to be there. I'll keep that in mind. I did want to, I do want some input on which ones, like what kind of emotes you guys would like. And also, I need to work on, in the future, badges for everybody who wants to subscribe. But that's in the distant future, so. But I will have to end it here, you guys. It is almost 11:30, and I want to get ready for bed. And go to sleep. Because like I said, I don't know if y'all caught that, I got 3 hours of sleep. Because I did another one of those, I'm gonna finish this one thing up really quickly, and then I'll go to bed. And that one thing really quickly turned into 5 things, and then it was 3 a.m. I need to sleep. I have to work. Zero stuttering, 4K full. Yep. 250 frames per second. You really outdid yourself today, Kaiko. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really wanted to step it up for you guys. I'm glad you could all be here to witness that. Definitely a potty face emote. I think so. I think that one's probably necessary too. You leave your suggestions in the server, and I'll find them. If you have an example too of what you're looking for or what you think, I'll take that too. But I'll make a list of different ones and pick some. Sleep tight. Thank you so much. Thank you for the stream. You're very welcome. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I'm glad we got to just hang out for a little bit and chat for a little bit, after the stream. So, like I said, thanks for hanging out with me, for sticking with me through this. I appreciate it. And hopefully I will see you all back tomorrow for some Elden Ring. I'm going to do a little bit of troubleshooting to make sure that it all goes smoothly. That you guys have a good night or a good afternoon, whatever time of day it is. If it's early in the morning, Dom, if it's really early in the morning, maybe try to get some sleep, huh? I thought she was a demon manager. I'm just your generic demon. Just a generic demon. See you next time. Good night, Demon Queen. Thanks. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. But I'm out of drink, and that means we're out of time. I'm Kaiko. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next stream. Bye bye.